Now this is day 11. Man, it's hard to imagine we've been playing this now for nearly, well, for over 40 hours, basically. Absolutely mind-boggling. Sounds good. Awesome. Thank you, Nazo. What have you been up to, buddy? Have you been watching more One Piece? I was editing late last night, and I had to get some work done this morning. Get a bit of everything done. A little bit more editing right before I start stream. But here we are, ready to play some Dragoon. It's going to be lovely. Yeah, 40 hours, there you go. 40 hours, and that's with me knowing that I've died and wiped in a few places, so... yeah, it's over 40 hours. But we just finished getting all the extra good items that we needed, so we can now go to Velweb. You're most excited for Outbound. It had a really successful time on Kickstarter. Interesting. Outbound. Oh, these vehicles, man. These freaking camper vans. Oh, man. I always get, like, everyone loves them because the look is, like, iconic. But what they're known for in this county is, like, everyone gets them and then they always break down. Everyone idolizes these vehicles. But they're so, so unreliable. But they look amazing. That's all that matters. That looks good, though. I like the look of that game. That's cool. Waiting on the GF for more One Piece, but we're well towards the end of East Blue, just in the middle of the Lost Island Lock. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Let me just resend that. Sorry, we don't allow links just in case. There we go. I found it. Oh wow. Yes, their goal was 30,000 euros, and they raised 265,000. That's amazing. Alone or full-player co-op, build and customize in and on top of your camper van. Transform your. So it seems like it definitely takes elements from like games like Raft and stuff. That's cool. So because it hit the stretch goal. Oh yeah, added loads of different things. Oh, cool. I actually reached enough to get a character editor. Nice. Yeah, it looks like a more cozy Raft, but it feels less apocalyptic. You know, because I think Raft is like if the whole world flooded kind of vibe. You know, build your raft to like try and survive, and you just find random islands and lots of plastic waste just floating in the sea. Here we are at the capital city, Velweb. The Seven Towers. Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there? That is the Tower of the Seven Dragoons. The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there. Alright, no Monster Hunter today. We got no Monster Hunter for at least a couple more weeks, my dude, because Sly is on holiday. We are standing at the legendary place where humans began their liberation. I wonder if it is an abominable place as well. You think too much. Isn't it the same as Cadessa, is it? When you drag the pass around, you cannot walk anywhere. Oh, okay. It is true, Mary. The forbidden land that was the royal capital of the Winglies. And this, Velweb, is a mere historic ruin. We can do nothing but settle for the present. There we go. I thought you might like this anyway, Tommy. You know, you get a chance to see some more Legend of Dragoon. Also, guys, don't forget !point poll. If you haven't already voted on the next Retro Team game, get voting. It looks like fishing is gonna win this one, apparently. Big old bass fishing on the PS1. So, oh man. A succubus and spring hitter. Okay.
Yes. Go.
Nice. Now, obviously, my main objective here is to get Meru to a somewhat usable state to have as a backup. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, that's our new move. Moonstrike. Nice, I actually haven't done that successfully yet. Shouldn't you think that might be our first? So what did you say here, Nazo? She's basically my guide to One Piece because she read the manga, but she's not seen the anime. So we're basically blind, but she has more of the manga knowledge. Yeah, she'll know all the key story beats with the manga. I like how a lot of the characters move when they attack. I know a lot of old RPGs that just have the character attack in place. They do. They really do. This game does a really good, like, the combat is really, it's really unique. It's proper kinetic RPG vibes. I feel like Naza would have enjoyed playing this game too. We did some Monster Hunter as well, just in the village. Yeah, dude, I was trying to clear up all my speech bubbles from all the missions we've been doing in the single player game. I spent half an hour talking to people, just getting all the speech bubbles gone. It took me forever, man. Right, just in case. Attack ball, okay. Hey, Froggo, how you doing? Good to see you. Wait, you're here on a Thursday? What's going on? But it's good to see you. Yeah, buddy. This might where Meru's a little weak. Unfortunately, Meru is our resident glass cannon. I see you too. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. I feel fine, but I think I'm a tad run down because it's horrible. What do you guys call it in America? Canker sores. So it makes talking a little bit awkward. But otherwise, I'm pretty good, to be honest. I've slightly pivoted away from my documentary temporarily to finish another Dark Souls video. Not an impassioned video essay this time. More like a giant journey of what it's like to actually play and finish the game in a somewhat decent time frame. I'm hoping for under 3 hours. But it is 36 hours of footage, so it makes sense. But besides all the projects keep me busy, no, life has been fun. It's been good. It was very busy. That's a water footage. It's a water footage, dude. But regardless, though, how have you been? That's more important. Nazo says, what's funny, Ting? I believe I had this game in my childhood, but was not dexterous enough to understand the kineticness of this game, so I turned it off and played something else. That's so funny, because like your favorite genre now, like, is kinetic RPGs. Although I have heard a lot of common complaints though that people really struggled with the nature of this kinetic RPG. Like people didn't know if it was like a lag of the console, or like not knowing the timings. But I think if you'd played this like after you'd finished your playing of Mario and Luigi, what were they called again? Those kinetic RPGs? But after you played those, I think you'd have really enjoyed this one. Which is, oh my god, they hit for that much damage? Alright, let's just... If they're gonna kill Mario, they're gonna kill Mario anyway, so might as well just go for it. I'm okay, the past month was a little rough with mental and physical health stuff, but I think I'm on the upswing. That's all that matters. I always like, my favorite example, I'm gonna use fitness as an example for this, but this is not representative of exactly what you're going through. But it's always like, people have a really hard time, in general, sweeping statement, of understanding how a journey goes. So like, your journey does like this, right, all the time. But like, you could be like at a new low for like the last month, but even that new low is so much more above where you were. It's like crazy. I'm hoping it's more that for you, you know? Recovery isn't linear. Exactly. Exactly. I think people like to imagine everything's much more simple than it is. So I was watching this, like, listening to this podcast, and someone was there like, why do you work out? And this was like a tech podcast. And the guy was there like, when I was younger, maybe it's just to get stronger and stuff. I think, but nowadays, it's like, if I don't work out, I kind of get a little bit depressed. I'm like, yeah, I feel that one, dude. I feel that one. I actually worked out this morning for that exact reason. Not, that could already sound bad. Because of the way my work's been going, I've been like trying to fit all my workouts in between work days. Because trying to work out on the same day that I work and stream, never gonna happen. So I got a nice workout this morning, which was good. Because I pulled my back 2 weeks ago, and I've been like resting it, stretching it, going for small walks. So it was very nice to actually do a leg day today and not hurt. It was lovely. Brother, there are no customers here. What wait, I'm not doubting your word though. Don't worry. Believe me, there's always customers, even in this kind of place. Okay, I believe you, brother. You're right, brother. There are really customers. It's all due to the skills in my passionate merchant soul. You have to learn from this. I sell weapons, and I sell items. We are peddlers. It must be fated that we would meet here. Why don't you take this chance to buy something? Alright. Ooh, some better weapons. Oh, she's got a dancer's ring on, so there's no point giving her that. So maybe I'll do that for... Okay, so first of all, I want to get this weapon, because Albert is literally like our main dude. And then I think we're going to get the Giganto ring for Rose. Make her stronger. Cool. Definitely a little bump. I have a great therapist, and the best way I can describe it without getting too personal is it's like looking at a head of a scab. Let's see the scar. So go clean it out and make sure it heals fully. That's a good way of putting it. Very good way of putting it. And I hope you don't feel I'm putting you in the spot when I encourage you to talk about these things. I just like it when people talk about therapy because having been myself, I think it's really good that we kind of break this stigma of not being able to. We're not obviously divulging our sessions themselves, but just saying that we're going just lets people know that it is normal and you should do these kind of things. Okay, let's get some. I got loads of magic items right now. Like, oh, I get rid of all these though. Yes. Get rid of that. Awesome. That's good to know, Frogger. I always feel like I just have to clarify it. I don't think anyone would share anything they wouldn't want to, but sometimes it's just worth adding in case. Okay, sell that, and then we can sell the smoke ball's great to keep, so we're gonna keep that one. I don't really have any use for the attack ball, so get rid of that one. And then now we can buy one more, because we always have 4 reses. 2 more of those, 1 more of those. Okay, so we're now much closer to a normal thing. Are back's feeling better? It's feeling much better. Much better. I just get like I get crazy, like when I can't exercise I get really irritable. It kind of puts me in a bad mood because I think I've always used exercise to kind of regulate my mood. So when I can't, I get proper annoyed. So it's very nice that this week I've done 2 of my 3 strength sessions now, which is lovely. God, look at that huge battery. Battery or battery? I'm assuming battery. Humans shot huge arrows from there, aiming at the Tower of Flanville. And back then, humans thought this way, that the arrow would not only shear the darkness that covers the earth, but also shear their corrupted hearts, which were accustomed to being ruled. Jesus. Why are you suddenly starting to say this? I don't know. I still cannot tell. But if we meet the guy who claims he is Diaz, I think we can find out the reason. That name is the one issue with Smoke Ball. The other 2 ball items are useless, but the one that is important is right next to it. That's why I was like really hesitant to get rid of the attack ball at first. I was like, how you doing, Sarah? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I'm speaking nonsense yet. Let's keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us. Keep forgetting that she's got really low health. Yes, I have heard of this, dude. Yeah, so say out loud. Ting, have you heard that the devs of Peak are trolling streamers by inserting themselves into the game via Bing Bong? Bing Bong is the plushie at the very beginning of the game. It's very funny. It's very funny. Wait, what? Bing Bong is divorced canonically, and I think it's diabolical? Wait, what? Divorced canonically? Oh, that's a good point, Froggo. Last time we spoke, you were talking about playing Peak for yourself. So, have you played it with your friends?
Yes. Go.
His wife left him, so they make a plushie, and then they make it. And they make it get divorced, and the plushie goes on a plane flight, and then gets put in a crash. To which then it's usually abandoned by all players. Bing Bong has a hard life. I can't let you remember that. I got a good memory. Got a good memory. It's sometimes it's really helpful for like stream, but nothing else for me right now. Like, I can't remember that important lesson I was meant to learn, but I can remember the time frame of when this person followed and the game I was playing when it happened. Bing Bong actually owns the airline that you go on. Oh no! Oh no. We don't need another CEO being in another catastrophic accident, alright? We heard about that enough last year, okay? Now it's Pete Cannon too. It's pretty sick. I was surprised when you were surprised I was in on a Thursday. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely cool. Oh man. I care about streaming a lot, you know. Streaming is one of my passions. One of the reasons why I create the videos, partly because I actually really like creating videos, but it's to bring more people here because I like hanging out with everyone. I've always loved the vibe of, you know, when you're younger, you go to your friend's house, you play games. You don't always play co-op games. Sometimes you play a single-player game. You like sit around and watch them play, and then they sit around and watch you play. It's that kind of energy that I like to try and bring to Twitch. I feel like it's a forgotten energy, but it's an energy I like to have. The reason why there is a Bing Bong plush in the plane is because, well, Bing Bong is a mascot of the plane company. That's why there are Bing Bong plushies in the plane. Right. I thought that... No, that makes sense. That makes sense. You love playing games with your friends like that growing up too? Yeah, it's like some of the coolest memories. Hell, I tell you one thing I used to do all the time. I used to have a friend, me and my friend, and we still actually hang out every weekend. So we still actually hang out pretty much every weekend to this day. I have done now for like 16, 17 years. And one thing we used to always do was, or one thing we used to do at one point, he took me through Twilight Princess for the first time. Because I love Zelda, but I didn't have Twilight Princess. I got it quite late in comparison. I think it would have been out for a few years by the time I got it. Dude used to play it. I used to just watch him, and then after like a couple hours, I'd just fall asleep to the sound of like Twilight Princess. I think it's one of the reasons why I find Twilight Princess incredibly calming, because I'm just so used to falling asleep to Twilight Princess. Oh. You get an achievement if you bring Bing Bong to the top of the mountain with you. I want to do that. I want to do that. What a random name for a ghost. Shirley. I've been waiting for you. You're Shirley. What? Why are you here? You ascended to heaven, I thought. Before that, I had something I had to take care of it here in Velweb. Oh. Why have I forgotten my Shirley, guys? I forgot my Shirley. I couldn't leave the trapped souls alone in this world. Are you talking about? Yes, the 4 souls of the Dragoons who lost their lives during the Dragon campaign. Their souls were drawn to Mayfield, the gate of the Inferno from which you could never return is requesting the souls of the Dragoons. The Death City Mayfield? I thought it was destroyed. I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the Inferno is open. Right, I made their souls inert and anchored them in this place. But there's a limit to my power. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. Oh, this is the White Dragoon from 11,000 years ago who we had to get the White Dragoon spirit from to heal Charlotte. Thank you. When you Twilight Princess into Dreamland and become the Twilight Princess. Absolutely. Plus, let's face it, right? Regardless of what you think of parts of the Twilight Princess, the music and the sound design is so cozy, so comfy. I love it. The Soul of the Dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers. But we have to take care of something else now. Let's go find Diaz. Didn't actually see her model for long since she transformed into other characters to test us. Oh, okay. That makes you feel at least a little bit better then. The Twilight music when you're the wolf is crazy. That bit isn't relaxing. That isn't a cozy vibe. The Twilight music itself is horrifying. I feel uneasy whenever I hear it. It reminds you of the weird music of the Silent Realm in Skyward Sword. I need to play Skyward Sword again. I just started the playthrough, but I just haven't got back around to playing it again. I've been it a couple of times in the Wii, and then I bought the remaster. I did like the intro, the first temple, and then just didn't go back to it. I just need to do that again at some point.
Yes. Go.
Samuel! Damn, they hit like a truck. Well, at least Alba could take these hits for days. Oh, they're not as strong as I thought they were, actually. Cool. Yes! Now, for any of the uninitiated who've not seen any of this game yet, the reason to get these is successful. For every full successful attempt you do of an attack, you gain a point for it, so you can upgrade it. So right now, all these characters are currently leveling their what they call additions. So these attacks are called additions. So we're working on that.
Yes. Go.
Like, this game doesn't really have a level grind mechanic, but it does have an addition grind. You don't really need to grind if you're only going to do like a party's worth of characters. We're doing one additional character. But the bright side is, Meru, that's the one who we were leveling extra. She's so fast that she's actually, while she's behind a level, she's actually doing pretty good progress in the actual edition side. So you guys can see here, look. So these editions are all done. For Dart, he's obviously the main character. You can't change him out. So we're obviously working on Moonstrike at the moment. Each edition earns you different amount of SP and damage, as you can see there. SP is what helps you become a Dragoon, for anyone who's curious. Wait, so we are working on... So we know that in 8 more successful attacks, we'll unlock level 4. So we're almost done with the with this dance here, which is good. And then Maru, 1 more successful attack and we're level 3. So we're getting there. We are getting there. When this one's done though, edition's done, we'll then move back over to Rose, who's actually like our main 3rd character. We've had Maru for so long now. Does it feel like it? This is the Divine Tree. Have humans worshipped the Divine Tree since the Age of the Dragon campaign? Oh, so I got some Stardust there. Is that going to be relevant? For me, life is, death is. Ah. That's one of the Dragoons who lived during the Dragon campaign. Shirley said that she's making them inert. That's why it doesn't recognize us. There's no reason to be here now. When does this game come out? I want to say it's 1990 something, but I will double check for you right now. It came out, oh, here we go. In the 2nd of December, 1999. There you go. Right at the very end of the 90s. This game, as Zero's explained to me, because he knows a lot more than I do, has unfortunately... It fell victim to... There's a bit of a... I think... It didn't do successful enough for Sony to... Because it's actually a Sony JRPG. This isn't through Squaresoft at the time or anything like that. It was like their attempt at it. And I think it's a really good game, but it just didn't do well enough at the time. And as a result, the franchise or the IP that this is got abandoned. Which is a bit of a shame. Guys are pretty great for the time. Yeah, genuinely. And get this, Frocko. 4 discs. 4 discs this game took up.
Yes. Go.
And you'll realize that when you see just how many cutscenes there are in this game. Like, do you remember like that very typical Squaresoft approach where they'd have like they break up gameplay with these random, really high quality cutscenes? This game is full of them. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 7. Did Final Fantasy 7 have 4 or 3 discs? I think I had 3, but the weirdest thing is that even the Final Fantasy 13 had multiple discs too. That's quite strange considering that Final Fantasy 13 was a PS3 game and the disc storage was significantly larger. That being said though, Final Fantasy 7 Remake for the PS4 has 2 discs as well. An install and a play disc, so... Let's try and get these guys' health back up. God, keep hitting Albert. Albert's like the one guy who could take the hit quite easily. Oh, wait. Oh, was Final Fantasy 13 a 360 game as well? Oh, okay. I might be mistaken then. Was it just for Xbox? Yes, it was. Okay, so Xbox didn't use Blu-ray. It had like the standard DVD-ROM, which, or whatever the modern one at the time was. It was like seven something gig of storage could be stored on them, and I think the PlayStation could have something like 40, possibly, because it was Blu-ray. I could be wrong though. Final Fantasy 7 was 3 discs of game. Part of my brain is telling me that it might have put extras on the 4th disc spot in the holder, but I don't think that's right. Okay. I thought it was 3 because, like, basically the first disc is Midgar, right? Second disc is basically the entire game, open world section, and the third disc is just the finale, essentially. Right, so we need to avoid the towers, because the towers is kind of like the extra stuff that we need to do if we... I think all the towers are if we decide to do the extra content, I'm assuming. Zero, would that be correct? There's like a side quest that involves taking the Dragoons back. Yeah, it's optional. Yeah, I thought it would be. But I'm assuming we can't actually help them until you do the next Diaz bit anyway. Final Fantasy 7 had a 4th disc, but it was a limited international release before they changed to 3. The 4th was a bonus disc. There we go. There's the answer. Look at that damage. That was awful. That was genuinely terrible. It's okay. Yeah, do it to Albert. That's fine. I wonder if there's like an ability in this game to get... what's it called? Like a cess from Final Fantasy, so I can see the health, unless it's just meant to go by the indicator instead. I actually imagine it's probably just the indicator anyway. Alright, let's try and get some full heals for these guys, because I don't use any of my... Let's face it, there's going to be a boss fight here probably, so we don't want to use up any of our potions if we can avoid it. And luckily, Dark can out-heal the damage, so with just his base defense. So it's a short intermission of fighting. Alright, one more rest for her. Quite a few more for Dart. That's fine. Little warm up, yeah. Little bit of practice. Ooh, that's not fun. Can't hit with... If I hit with Albert, I'll kill him, so... I'm glad you enjoyed playing Peak there, Froggo. We did some offline runs, so nothing on stream. But we did manage to, at least one time now, to reach the peak. I think a few of us uninstalled the game. They've added a bunch more items since then, which look really fun. So we're gonna jump back on, I think, in the near future. A bit more fun with it. Right, we can fight now. Ooh, absolutely saucy. Oh, this is cool. There you go. Right, so three or four Dragoon spirits are stuck here. We know where two of them are. If we want to actually do that side of the gameplay. You think the reward is good? Right, okay. I thought the reward is good for at least just some more Rose story. Okay, nothing here. Alright, cool. Worst case here, I'm just gonna make sure I find all the Dragoons, and then we know. Yeah, there's a good one here too. Oh, who's this one? Like the tanky one. Alright, was it 3 or 4-0? If you remember. Oh, come on, dude. Learn to hit, please. Don't suck. Why is there such a delay with the damage number there? It's like it's waiting for the animation to finish playing out to display a number. Yeah, these are all people we saw in the cutscene. Of the 7 elements, Rose survived, Shirley is the one watching over all the others, and Zeke was petrified. The other 4 elements are all here. Okay, so there's one more I haven't seen then.
Yes. Go.
Wait, if Zeke was petrified, could we just unpetrify him? Is criticism counter attack more than once? Yeah, so the way this works is the turn order is dictated by... Oh, what do you mean? Oh, successively? Oh, it's, yeah, that's done by the move that we pick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Otherwise, the turn order is done by speed of the character. A bit like when you cast haste when you play Final Fantasy X, and you see in the turn order there might be twice in there. But in this case, if you look at the addition here, so when it says, so next to level it says add, that's the number of the buttons you'll have to press, so the number of hits there are to achieve the max SP or damage that you need to do. Wingly death magic plot petrification or just monster petrification? That's fair. That's fair. There we go. That's the fourth one. That's all four. Anybody? Just satisfy me. Excuse me? It was a curse because he dealt the killing blow to the wingly leader. Right, that makes more sense. Have you ever played Custom Robo Revolution? I'm gonna be honest, I have not. What kind of game is it? Oh, Dart's the weakest one. I think if I wasn't trying to do additions now, I think I would definitely be at the stage where I'd start chucking the cloud balls at everyone.
Yes.
I probably shouldn't even be leveling up Mary as much as I am, but I just can't help it. I did tell Nina that we try and have Rose as much as we can in our party. We don't want to make Nina mad, guys. Okay? Oh, that was a big hit. Almost. Ooh, fantastic. Now, where's it going? To this tower, isn't it? Ah, here we go. Sergio 82 music. That's no. Well, Sergio. Sorry, I have Legend Dragoon in my head. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Have I just gone back round to where I was before? Have I just done a big roundabout loop? The towers all go in a circle, don't they? Oh, I have gone around in a circle. Yeah. Crap. Okay. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. After you meet Diaz, please come back. That's on me. That's on me. So basically, it's not going to be hard to find them. Okay, so if I go down a floor and then back outside again, there'll be a chest. He's still a good guy, just a terrible gamer. Oh, man. Sorry, that was low hanging fruit. It was right there. Guys, don't forget we've got a little dragon attack going on. If you've got some points here, do exclamation point attack. You get to fight your own little boss while I fight this minion.
Yes. Go.
Hey, you're in Final Fantasy VI's house. Nice, Froggo. You can change though if you would like to. Hey! Zero, as soon as we thought, I don't want to be done with Meru, we then got another edition. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Rose's hairband. Oh. You hang on to it, of course. It's basically it's a JRPG competition. So it's Legend of Dragoon, this game, versus Final Fantasy VI versus Chrono Trigger. That is the competition. What do we get here? Oh, avoids instant death. Nice. Nice. It's actually decent. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys got the points. Do an exclamation point attack. You get to Nazo's like, yeah, go on guys, you do it. Then takes the kill anyway. What's that about, Nazo? Right, in a second. So what happens? So you earn points for your house. You see this here? These are the different ones. You're Final Fantasy VI. You're the blue one, Froggo, and Princess Eva. Nazo is this one, and then this Dragoon. And what you got? You got a few options here. So because you guys aren't a part of Chrono Trigger, you don't want Nazo to get this. Okay? You don't want him to get this. So what you do is you vote. So you can either vote for Plantier or Bounty. Bounty, Nazo gets way less points. Plantier, Nazo gets no points. So if you want to stop him from voting, you do exclamation point Palantir. And look at that! Almost as if on cue. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Go on, guys. Stop Nazo from getting his points. Perfect. How you doing there, Halibut? What's up, mate? You still loving your new shift patterns, my dude? You doing okay? How about you? I'm doing better. My back's feeling better. I'm actually able to do my strength sessions again, which is nice. I got this horrific though, dude. Horrific canker sore right here. Talking is pretty uncomfortable, but if I talk a certain way, it hurts it a lot less. So if I sound different, that is why. But otherwise, I've been good. Lots of editing, get the next video ready. I'm hoping it should be out in the next month or so. Next 2 weeks. Using warm salt water can help with those. So, I had people keep telling me that. I've always tried them. I've got actual cream for it now, because like salt is naturally a little bit antiseptic, right? So I was doing the other thing. So people are like, use salt water, mate. I was grabbing salt and putting it straight on it, straight onto it, agonizing. And I did that last time I had one. I get this quite often, unfortunately. Hey, look, you stopped Narsa from getting all his points. Nicely done, guys. So I used to put salt directly on it, and then after doing it for a week, it made it worse and worse and worse and worse. So now I just get actual medicine for it. Using warm salt water the right way. Yeah, it's the same premise. It's because the warm salt water just obviously it's diluted, so it's not as like painful. I used to unintentionally do it all the time because I surf. Well, I haven't really surfed this year though because I'm terrible. Men classic. I'd blame my mother-in-law actually. That was her idea. But it is a typical guy thing to do though. You're not wrong. Pain for the sake of pain, you know. Gotta be a martyr. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Blame the older woman, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're telling me I got an option to not take accountability, Froggo? Come on. Come on. That and unlike the stereotypes, I actually have a good relationship with my mother-in-law. It's like that stereotype, like, oh man, damn mother-in-law. No, I actually get along with mine. So it's a little bit easier. Hey, what's up, Babs? Shauna! Yes, here are all 3 divine moon objects. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. Release the girl. Fine. Yes, what are you going to do with the divine moon objects? Didn't you hear it from Lloyd? My only desire is the advent of the last species. If you are the true Diaz, you should know what that implies. Total destruction. What do you... Lloyd, well done bringing me the moon gem, moon dagger, and moon mirror. Now we can let the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage, arise. I will create the utopia you wanted after the Virage embryo purges the world. Everything so far was an overture to that. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the very beginning. Deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this one. I don't need you anymore. Oh god. Oh. Diaz, what are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore. Is it not Diaz? Oh, is it cutscene time? Cutscene. It is! Excuse me?
It's been a while.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, exactly. No wonder it's 4 discs.
Rose, Dart. Father?
That's his dad?
Oh, it cannot be!
His dad is Zeke? Jesus Christ. What a JRPG, typical JRPG story, eh? Is that really you, Dad? You died with Melbu Frama on each other's swords. Rose, what are you talking about? Now I can tell you everything. Why can't we just cure the petrification? Turns out you're onto something? Yeah, see, sometimes I'm smart. That and these games are always ridiculous. If an option sounds ridiculous, it's probably feasible. That's how these games work. The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness. Darkness. The creator sower sowed a seed to the earth. This is the plan of Sower, that created all species, the birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Here we go. Take that, creationists. Gigantos from the 97th. Menintos from the 99th. Dragoons from the Dragons from the 105th. Humans from the 106th. Winglings with magic power from the 107th. And at the end, the Virage, embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. Sower desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by Virage embryo, the god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglings found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage embryo, was taken away from the Winglings as a moon that never sets, that glows in the sky. Calling a god an embryo makes it so much less badass. I think it's because, like, it's in a literal, like, fruit kind of thing. So, but yeah, I know what you mean, though. Maybe when it comes out, the little seed thing is in, it'll just become Virage, the god destroyer. Or the destroyer god. The soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melbu Frama kept it. To withdraw unlimited magic power from that and to conquer the other creatures. However, even with unlimited magical power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon, and finally they drove Melbu Frama into a corner. I felt certain of my victory. And it was in the next moment, the spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. Time almost eternal. Dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. And I lived as the father of Dart in this age until the tragic day in Neat. I cannot believe it. I am here, that is a fact. Then both Dad and Rose are the heroes of the Dragon campaign? Yes, but that's not all. Humans made a mistake. Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along with the royal capital, Cadessa. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant and could now be born. A free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander in order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets, to be born as the last god and to destroy the world. The soul without a body possesses a human body and heads for the moon that never sets by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know the soul of the god of destruction is the Moonchild. The truth of the Moonchild in the legend. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares in red, the Moonchild descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. The destruction is Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. Jesus, man. But there was one Dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children by stopping her own time. She was even called a demon. That is the true self of Rose, the black monster. Called it! I fucking called it. Sorry, carry on. Rose is the black monster? Tell me it's not true. The Moonchild has to be killed, and the people around it too, before they become the servants of the god of destruction. Neat too? For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions. God. Why did you have to be the black monster? And that's it. What are you going to do? Let me tell you one more truth. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild. But it is not true. Luvia had a twin sister. Shana is the Moonchild. Oh, so the princess did die, but she was a twin. So I was almost correct with Shana as well. I've been pretty on it. Shana is the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the Moonchild. Now I have everything in my hands. So, will you kill her to save the world? Ooh. Damn, Rose didn't fucking hesitate. This is the limitation of humans. Oh. My hands start the world and my hands end the world. Bit of a god complex, eh? Dad, wait! Dad! Wait a minute, is that the end of disc 3? Or just chapter 3? I don't know if they've separated them or not. There we go, look at that! The chapters are the discs. Oh, damn. We are on the final disc. Chapter 4, Moon and Fate. I probably can't. If I streamed long enough, would I be able to beat this game today? No, that's going to be a stretch. Each disc has... I know this disc has less. Because each disc has averaged 2 to 3 streams. Kind of fucked up that he reunited his son just to blow up the world. Oh, well, if we've learned anything, Frogger, the good dads in JRPGs almost always are dead, and the bad ones almost always turn out to be like some kind of villain or like anti-hero bullshit. I'm totally beaten. They came all this way and we cannot go back. Yes, we did. No need to return to the city of Wingley's. Rose said it's just over there. What was it called? Ulara? I hope we can find out what we should do there. I hope so too. Is this quite a sizable chapter, or is it just a slightly smaller chapter then? Damn, we're on the final disc though. Woo. Even if I'm like not rushing the end of the game, it's just nice to know that you're like making ground. Might sound really silly, but sometimes it's just nice knowing. Who could imagine there is such a place under the ground of the desert? It must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without knowing anything. Without knowing until the end. I wonder if this little world has experienced an end like that. It is not determined that our world will end. That's true. We're still here. Exactly, Albert, my little philosopher. Ah, I've got to fall onto these. The next area will have some holes I can fall into if I want to. So if I fall on the first one on the left. Nice. Also, don't you worry, Halibut. I've always got water around somewhere, my dude. Don't you worry. That sandworm is so... It's got like horror magic carp energy. I don't like it. The reveals about the moon being God's body and China having God's soul is basically the end of the overarching plot, so it feels like not much happens, but gameplay. This is still a reasonably sized chapter. Right. Oh no, I'm not you saying now. You were like, story-wise, you're kind of at the end, but there's 2 like massive like dungeons effectively. And while I'm not looking forward to this JRPG journey being over, I am actually looking forward to playing some more Ghost of Tsushima for you guys, because that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy that too. It's quite nice, like, having a bunch of things that I'm looking forward to. And I was like wondering what was coming out near September that I was forgetting about, and it's Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to be able to play that too. Right, it might be time to switch Meru out. I'll have a look what her next edition is. And then we might put Rose back in just so we can level Rose up.
Yes. Go.
Go. I've fully got that down now. I love it. That should be level 4 by now too. Oh, it will be in two more moves. Okay, cool. Okay, not much more. And then Cool Boogie. That might just be a. It looks more like an SP move than damaging. Oh, come on! We're back at the start again. Well, I've got to somehow avoid the little jumping things coming out the ground, which seems to be a lot. Oh, come on, Sam! I can dodge them though, at least, so there's always that. This is, wait, this place is a pain to navigate, but there is speed gear here. Okay. Oh, well, for other characters, I will consider going for it. If it's a pain in the ass to navigate, I might not try and hang out too long in these spots. I actually got enemies that we can see in the overworld though. This is nice. No! Yes! I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, go on, please be the correct way. I have no idea. I have no clue what's going on. Hey! I assume this could be a nice heal for us too. Here, no monster. We can rest now. Perfect. What will the Winglies in Ulara know? They should know the way we, or at least I, should take. So there's no need for you to come. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand it is no longer a problem for you alone? You just found it. We found it out a couple of days ago, and now you think you can judge me? It's not as easy as pursuing one Wingly. Miranda loves to slap people. There'd be like a guard who's like recovering from like having a rock from a building fall on his head, and she'll be like, slap him. You say it was easy? Don't be so conceited. Oh. Oh. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of fate you have carried, but we can at least lighten the burden for you. That's why we're going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. God damn. There's a nice fan-made map I could DM you if the official guide doesn't get you there. Okay. I actually haven't checked the guide. If you can have a little look. No, it doesn't actually. Just tells you to find the hidden city. That's it. It is not on there. I was gonna say, this place was essentially 2 paragraphs at most. Meet and day of the week. That's such a vibe, you know? Such an energy. No, what's the word? That's such a mood. That's it. That's what people used to say. That's a mood. You can either suffer in this place for a long time or continue the map. I would love the map. I would love the map. Screw it. I'm not suffering for the sake of suffering. How is it 11:15 AM here already? God damn. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? It's 4:45 here. Time is absolutely flying, my dear. Sen, you are a gentleman and a scholar, my friend. Right, we are in one of the oases. I'm assuming, we're in Oasis 1, Cave 2 in the save. So we need to go... so the question is then, do I want the item that you were talking about? Which is the bandit shoes, which I... Oh, I haven't missed. The bandit shoes at the very end. Oh, sick. But it will then bring me all the way back. And then obviously there's a weapon as well. Have I missed that one too? No, I haven't actually. Let's go right, up, right, down, down. Let's go for Rose's weapon first. So that's right. Then up. Then right. Down. Yep, and then one more down. And it should be in this corner, maybe? Ooh! Look at that! Okay, arms. How much better is this weapon? A lot better, I imagine? Marginally better. Instantly kill the given probability, so the instant kill probably applies to smaller mobs. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. So, what's the other weapon I should be going for? Other item? Is it the power down? Okay, so I need to go up, up, up. I need to go yeah, up, up, then just left, forward, like through. Okay, so up one. See, that's fair, Frogger. That's fair. Left. So that's one. Two. One more. One more left. Then up twice. Got to drop an item. That's fine. So if it's a rep item, so for anyone who's new or new to this game, basically it means a repeatable item. So it's an item you can use once per battle, every single battle. So they're quite good to have. We've got a couple of them already. For example, we have Magic Shield. We can give someone immunity to magical attacks for 3 turns. Every single game. Every single battle. Smoke Ball. A guaranteed escape from minor enemies. Usable every battle. So there's a lot of good things here. A lot of good things. So that's power down. So what does power down actually do? Becomes weak for 3 turns? Oh, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so we need to go... down. Down again. Then right. Right, so then now up. Make our life easier with less things in the way. Let's go up again. Oh my god, there's something. If you're like... This place would be an actual nightmare if you don't have a map. Like an actual nightmare. Because I know where I'm going. So I can just keep running. But if you stop for a second, everything's going to kill you or attack you. Everything. Aha! Look at that. So now, we can go... Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the applause here is definitely for 0. The enemy spam makes it a great place to farm additions, but yeah, this is a very padded design normally. Yeah. Yeah. It's so fun as well because the only thing you have to grind is additions. It's the only thing you grind in this game. They give you so many chances to do it. I'm trying to think where this stands as far as other JRPGs. I really enjoy it though. It doesn't have some of the glaring story problems or the characters I hate too much. Like Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, just like that sounded really weird. Final Fantasy VIII. There we go. Like there were parts of the story that just so turned me off from the game, and this has been so much more enjoyable. Ting, Naya, you still want to peek? Did we decide what day we're gonna peek? Or was that like a vague one? I never uninstalled it. I didn't know we were uninstalling the game. And then Bob was like, yeah, I uninstalled it, by the way, bro. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'll play Peak. Peak's fun. They haven't decided? Oh, okay. No, I'm keen to keep playing. I would like it if we have, like, all of us, which would be fun. Like, 4 of us. You did too? Well, the bright side is, it's only a gig. Because Butterfest and we're done. Yeah, Butterfest's got ADHD. Blame that. Because it's such little memory, I wasn't that offended by keeping it installed just in case. But also, I could have just equally uninstalled it and re-downloaded it very easily, so... Bandit shoes. So, oh, it's the shoes that are the items. So, who do I give the shoes to then? They didn't do hotfix. They didn't do, yeah, hotfix, and then there's like, yeah, and the new item as well, which is cool. He's got combat shoes on, so we're gonna put. What I lose? I lose 1 avoidance and 5 defense. I feel like Albert needs these. What do you think, Zero? Yeah, very good deal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 since the fall, and I still haven't uninstalled it. It's because Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those games where you always imagine going back to it because it's such a fun game. It's like, if you uninstall it, that's like you've decided. And also, it's such a big install. Just in general. You don't want to have to delete it and then bring it back. Right, am I all the way back now to the other Oasis? Yes, I am. So. That's fine. Oasis 1. You're in your 4th playthrough, you still discover things? Exactly, that's what's so good about that game. Yeah, Tim and Mika, I've been seeing them playing it. Yeah. It looks like they've been having fun. It really does. It's that new card run. It's been feeding your need to play. I have a playthrough with a friend going, but we've played like 2 sessions in like a year. It's almost like turned into D&D in real life. You spend more time trying to organize the session than you do playing the sessions. They killed Will? To be fair, low-key, Will kind of sucks. I really, like, Will was like, when I first saw him, I was like, this dude looks fucking epic. His backstory, epic. He whines so much. He's so whiny. I mean, to be fair, maybe if I had to fight in the Devil Plains, you know, and sacrifice all my life and everything, maybe I too would be as whiny as well. Excuse you? I said what I said. Did I stutter? No. To be fair, the Rising of Will really lacks compared to the rest of the companions. Exactly. Although I don't like Gale either, though. It's like, oh, where? I got to have sex with a goddess, and then I put like eternal magic inside me. Now I'm a walking ball. Oh! That's karma. That's karma. That's absolute karma. But Gale sucks too. And I may have killed Lae'zel, but you know what? At least Lae'zel was kind of cool. Is that his story? He just kept trying to have sex with me. Oh, no. And up. Up. Left. So this should be Oasis. Yep. Eastern District. Nope, we are now on disc 4 now. Disc 4. We've kind of like got to the big story moments have now happened, and from what I can tell, we just have 2 rather meaty like dungeon sessions left now, or sections. I don't often apologize for men, however, Gale and Will deserve better from the fandom. My problem is, right, anytime I try to have like a cool freaking bro moment, they try to sleep with me. Every time. I'm like, oh yeah man, show me your magic. And they're like dancing around with me and like, oh oh, here you go, here's a man. I'm like, no, stop hitting on me and actually show me your magic. This isn't like me being like, oh, kind of date vibes. I'm like, no, I actually want to see your magic. It sounds cool. Is this how ladies feel? They think they're making a genuine friendship and all of a sudden there's pictures of penis on their phone? Like, ah, man, had to ruin it. Gale and Will hitting on you and then the Shadowheart ignored everything you did. I know. All I wanted was Shadowheart. All I wanted was Shadowheart. And instead, Gale, Will, Helsin, Lae'zel, I don't think Astarion tried to. Not just later, but yes. Okay, then I'll clarify. People that aren't me. Because I have not thought I was friends with someone and then randomly received pictures that kind of ruined it. See, me and Lae'zel, right, hated each other. We just kind of accepted that we were both good fighters for the party, and that was it. And then randomly, Lae'zel should be like, so, what a bone or what? You're like, what? Did you get feet pics from butt fat though, Ting? Declined answer. Those are consensual feet pics. That's the difference. Consensual feet pics are different than unconsensual feet pics. Okay. I didn't think me and Buttfat were platonic friends, and then he sent me feet pics. I knew the kind of friendship that we had, and then I got the feet pics. Beautiful. That's the difference. I was nothing but mean to Lae'zel, and then she's like, your smell, right? I should let Shadowheart kill her, but she hits hard. I know. I had the same thing. I was like, I really want Lae'zel to leave my party, but she's so good at fighting. Okay. Even if an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the death frontier, nobody can proceed from here. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see Olara, the Spring Breath Town. But, where is it? The only thing here is an endless desert. No, it's not Hazel. I sense it. I sense people's feelings. Over there. Enjoy your luck, Babs. Enjoy, mate. Hey, look at that. I wonder if everyone's still alive in there, too. You can fly over there with this. Are you afraid? I think you are. Maybe. We're standing by you. I know. Let's go. There you go. I've drawn the lotteries, guys. Sly has won 1,500 points. Ironclad has won 50. God, it's the same people winning every time, I swear. It's always the same people. Ironclad winning it all. I need to have a word with Slaw about how the luck mechanic works. Because basically, you have way more luck the better your streak is. And it's getting to the point now where it's the same winners every time. Ah, I got a spirit potion. Get rid of that. Cool. There's wasn't going on. You might be onto something. You might be correct. No, did you download Ocarina of Time Randomizer yet? Welcome to Alara, the Spring Breath Town. I am the guard of the teleporting device, Carol. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time. Rose, you are starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that, you have recovered a lot of other things too. Are you the person who stopped time for Rose? No. It was Charles Frama. She's the person we have to meet now. Oh. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone while shedding tears of blood. Jesus. Sounds like a metal album. Can you go with Rose? Karen, stop it. I need to force them. I've already settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions. Is he kind of alluded to the fact that it's highly likely that Rose killed his mum? Like, yeah, the dad may be the secret villain the whole time, right? But Rose killed his mum.
Ah, you're back.
There's no way it's going to go through.
Guess who's back?
Damn it.
Lol.
Wow. That was something. Welcome back, Buttfat, for the 29 months. I just put my earbuds back in because there's a sales guy in the department and I was so confused about what I was hearing. I can only apologize in advance. Are you winning, son? Jake, what's up, buddy? How you doing, mate? I am good. We are on the final disc of Legend of Dragoon. Okay, go see Charlie first. Alright, you got it, you got it. Guys, have a look at this game, by the way. Where is it? Have a look at... Where is it? 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 Wildgate. It's just come out. It'll combine your love of the idea of jump ship, Buttfat, with the need to be a PvP guy. It's just come out. I don't know how much you get to tell them to uninstall, but you do get to stomp nerds. Your bros begin after the fact. I have to check it out. Oh, what? That game? Yeah. I saw it before because it's much more Sea of Thieves-y than Jump Ship is. Miata, where is Charlie? You're wondering because she would normally be taking care of these babies, right? Charlie is preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zeke told you them, so must be about the moon signet. Tell me what you know. The signet is a signet sphere. Okay, I watched Goth players, he had lots of complaints. Wait, what were the complaints? I'm assuming you played like an early access version then, because it literally only just came out. You know nothing, Jon Snow. The other day, came out 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. There was an open beta, which he might have played. But yeah, it only came out 2 days ago. The Signet Sphere is a sealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the Moonchild reached the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. You are really scary people. Even more scary is Zeke. He is trying to destroy the Signet Sphere using the Divine Moon objects. Wait a minute. You made the Signet Sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the God of Destruction? And why did you make tools that could destroy the Signet? Ask Charlie. It was decided between the siblings. I will. Okay. Right, now I was cracking up. And also try not to make the sales guy think I was laughing at him. Oh, dude. I had that before. I got caught. Well, not caught, but like, no one really said anything. I was like in the office, I was listening to a stream. I was like, oh, it's fine. I can multitask easy enough. Something really funny happened, dude. And I absolutely like burst out laughing. I was like, ah, fuck. Oh, Rosie, darling, I've been waiting for you. I don't need your greetings. You know what I want to ask you. Oh, you are scary. But before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? This is Dart. Doesn't he look just like our Zeke? But Rosie, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. And furthermore, the enemy is the significant other. Do you want me to give you a knuckle sandwich? Excuse me? I watch a lot of Hassan, and whenever one of my co-workers is in the office with me, we just message each other about stream and crack each other up. Let's face it, it'd be a lot better messaging each other than messaging in like some of those big channels, man. Chatting in their like general chat is just diabolical. So if you know a couple people, you can just have your own little chat about the stream. Way better. I finally decided to like message in like an actual large stream, like in the like general chat, and the first thing that happens to me, I get like 2 DMs saying, "Can you gift me a sub?" I was like, oh. I'm really concerned, so I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed. Rosie, sweetheart. You have never changed. Charlie, if you know, please tell us where should we head to? Really, you do have the same eyes as Ziggy. Is this Zeke's mom or something? I know. I've been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, what would you like me to tell you? Ziggy is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon objects and signet. Okay, yeah. I have to apologize. I missed the moon charge, Shana. But you still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet. Where are the remaining signets? In the past, they were placed in 5 cities, but there are only 3 left. That's why they needed the same number of divine moon objects. What happened to the other 2? One was destroyed in the royal capital Cadessa during the Dragon campaign. And the other was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace. Does this mean without the divine moon objects, the sphere cannot be destroyed? Or can be, sorry, can be. The divine moon objects are just tools that conceal vast amounts of magical power. That's all. So in order to destroy the signet sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon objects is sufficient. My dad knew about this and made Lloyd collect them. It doesn't seem like him, and it's so indirect. Plus, something is strange. I wonder how Ziggy knows about the signet sphere. Not only that, he knew that Shana's the Moonchild. A lot of chats are awful, but I've had a lot of positive interactions, especially when Hassan was interviewing Mahmoud Khalil. That's good. That is good. I just generally, to be fair, I don't really chat in big streams. Or just streams in general, to be honest. About the moon that never sets. It's 108th fruit. Yeah, there we go. My baby brother, Melbu, sealed the soul, which was the source of magic power in the crystal. But when he fought with Ziggy, it was broken. Then the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started to into his human body. Since then, it's been called the Moonchild. What is left in the sky is okay. Cool. But Ting, you're already talking on a stream. You contradicted yourself. I never text chat in streams. Checkmate. Semantics? Life is semantics. You ever lived on the internet in the last like 20 years? Everything's fucking semantics. This may surprise you, I'm a yapper. I was there when the internet was formed. I was there when instead of doing death threats on Twitter, we were doing it in forums instead. So, we needed our Rosie to take on an important task. Please understand her. Okay, about my father. Let's get you back to bed. I already see the meme already. Back in my day, internet was a dial-up. You're concerned, aren't you? I mean, it was. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I had dial-up as well, very briefly. I remember disconnecting from RuneScape because my mum was on the phone. Why does he have to destroy the world? Sorry, but that is the one thing that I don't understand. But he was unmistakably Zeke. Ziggy was the fiancé of Rosie. They crossed both swords and love. Just looking at them made me feel embarrassed. Stop right there. I want to talk alone with Zeke about our memories. I agree. It actually is Brass's birthday. It is. Or was it yesterday's birthday or something? Why did you make the divine moon objects that can break this signet sphere? That's right. If you were not planning to allow the Virage embryo to be born, you wouldn't need them. I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbu insisted. That is not an explanation. Oh. You were so... Wait. Okay. Come on, explain it to me, lady! I told you that we sealed the solid Virage embryo in the crystal sphere, right? It is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over the other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator because even though we have different appearances or capabilities, we are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. That's why I created the Signet Sphere, in order to weaken the magical power of the Crystal Sphere. Look, I'm squinting. If you want to see a bad undertone to it, you need to look at your own character. That's right. Oh, blue eyes. I'm eternally fucking squinting. And that's an actual thing. In order to weaken the magical power of the Crystal Sphere, Rosie, without telling you that, the 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets restrained the magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success, I thought. But Melbu found out about it and created the divine moon objects. I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets anytime he wanted to. God, how much question can we ask you? Just tell me the information rather than make me ask it at this rate. Where are the rest of the signet spheres? That's right, that is the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Ziggy has the divine moon objects, he can break the signet any time. Listen carefully, the rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are the Magical City, Aglis, Law City, Xenobatos, and Death City, Mayfield. Those cities are still alive? It's surprising, isn't it? Of course, they were badly damaged during the war. How do we get there? Go to Rouge. Then your way will be open. Is it Rouge, my hometown? See, it's already open, isn't it? It'll be night soon. So why don't you look around until tomorrow? Okay, all right. You don't really squint? Dude, my eyes are so sensitive to light, man. So sensitive. It's why I have these. This one's for 2 reasons. One, so from getting headaches while I'm being at a computer screen all day, but also when I'm driving at night, so that the glare from headlights don't absolutely annihilate me. Are you going outside? Everybody left a little while ago. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to go outside. Which way's outside? Okay, that's bed, I think. So what do they want me to like discover while going out here then? Now our way is open, Shana. I'll be there soon. This place feels Dragon Ball-ish. I can see that. Don't say anything. It's already in the past. I feel like we're going past the giant elephant in the room here. Rose killed Dart's mum. And is like the ex-fiance of our dad. Dude held on to such a huge grudge for Lavitz dying. And that's fair. Lavitz is a freaking Chad. But you only knew Lavitz for like a week. And they're like motivated him to hunt down Lloyd across the entire freaking continent. I'm so confused. What? So the story revelation, Naya, with what I was like kind of thinking about, was that Rose was actually the black monster, not Lloyd. That's why the ghost in the pirate ship tried to attack Rose. That's why the ghost in the pirate ship thought that Shana was a princess because she was a twin of the princess that died. Take your sword. Oh, here we go. You've become strong. You can take care of yourself. Kill me. What? Why? The black monster is dead now. You only have a companion who is on the same road. I missed a time when you were chased by Feybrand in the forest. Me too. I didn't know anything back then. The world is so frail. The world is created so that it can perish at any time. The creator Soa can recreate one any time. But the people living there can accept it. Believing it is fate or struggle against it. You guys go. We've got Finisher, Casper gains 703 points, Treasure, Crunchy gains 4,288, and Final 6, 352, or Palantir. Bearing in mind, guys, as well, if anyone doesn't know, key thing, Chrono Trigger didn't actually win last week. So right now, Final Fantasy VI is actually currently in the overall season lead. So if Chrono Trigger can win this week, it'll make it 1 each. I struggled in order to protect this world that was taken back by friends who gave up on their lives. Or who gave up their lives, sorry. I told you. You are no longer alone, Rose. Let's go see everyone. This is just the beginning. Is it? Anyone up here? Okay, I can't count any more items. Ting, we can see the cards under screen chat. Can you do something with that so you don't have to switch scenes? I don't want the cards showing up in the main game. I did set multiple profiles so I could change scenes so you guys could see the cards differently. However, the problem was that despite having multiple profiles, only one of them seems to be able to be active at the same time. So I need to speak with Slaw about it. And I can't turn the cards off entirely because the text reward for them doesn't actually tell you who gets what. So it's that's a difficult one. Also, I won't be able to make the bottom screen So basically, it's a browser source, the whole thing. And the reason why I've got it the way it looks is because basically I've added multiple versions of the same source, but I've cut around it. And so that's why you've got that. So by default, the thing to the top right, the leaderboard, everything else happens in the middle, and the activity feed's on the left. I always turn the feed off, so that left side's never in it. Then I just cut around it and make it like that. So the fact I got the dragon health of the feud in the middle is that's the reason why that square's there. So when the cards show in the exact same place, which is why you get a bit of it. But yeah, the problem was if I did it so it could fit all 3 cards in there, the boss health would be so small, it'd be indistinguishable. That's the real reason as well. Don't know what I want. I'm gonna risk it. All that for Moon Serenade anyway. Alright. Yeah, so the characters didn't come up there. But yeah, it's a work in progress. Well, I'm trying to still find ways to make it look right in stream because I need to find ways to record my stream without having guild in it. And I can do the simple answer, which is like have it so what's it called? So I have 2 OBSs, but then depending on the certain games, it'll be too demanding to run the same instance and record twice, or sort of record and stream. So it's just trying to find the right way of doing it. It was a lot. I used to do that before. I used to run 2 instances of OBS before, and it was really easy because I had 2 PCs when I did it. But I no longer use a 2 PC setup. I do have a second PC I could easily hook back up again, but I would need to upgrade it. Ah, there's everyone. Do you have a laptop? Oh yeah, but it's terrible. I need to fix that too. The connection with the what's it called? With the monitors getting all faulty. Basically, with the way that the way a 2 PC setup goes, you effectively treat your main gaming rig like a console. So you have one PC that's on, and you feed the input from like your gaming PC into the streaming PC. That's how you do it. But it's quite a pain in the ass to configure. I did get it working for quite a long time, but the problem I had was that my old desktop CPU wasn't compatible with the 4K 60 from Elgato in passing through a 4K signal, because my monitor is a 2K monitor and it couldn't do 2K either. So as a result, I ended up switching back to a single PC setup. I want to bring that second PC back again, but I'm going to probably just turn it into a guest PC or a dedicated editing rig that's independent of everything else. Okay, so these guys are trying to make a cool weapon. Okay. Oh, we could possibly buy a weapon right here. Let's freaking do this. Okay, what can we get? That's not really needed. Not really needed. Ah, so the only thing really I can get here that's actually good for us to get. Sweet. Just a... Ah, do I want to do this though? Gives more SP. Let's just buy anyway. Press Alt F4 to win. I have no idea what this means. Joke's on you, mate. This is a PlayStation port. There is no Alt F4 on this game. But how you doing, Mr. Doge Taco? Welcome on in. Let me call your wife and tell her to turn the PS5 off. This never works. It's funny that. Okay, so we met those guys. Am I just trying to find everyone? Is that what I'm trying to do? Alright, mate, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We are nearing the end of this game. We're in the final disc, which is quite cool. You've been playing a lot of Helldivers too. I haven't played Helldivers in so long. I've really enjoyed the game though, but I haven't gone back to it. You do night shifts, so when I get off, I tend to hang out with all my Western mates when they're on? Hell yeah. It wasn't a matter of finding it tiring. I'm trying to think what's the right... The reason why I'd stopped playing originally was just... At the time, we'd done everything that we needed to do. At the time. But it got a little weird because people started... It started getting all like metagamey because there'd be like buffs and nerfs to like PvE content, and it just felt really weird. Like having like everything, because I think when we stopped playing, everything just got made less powerful, like everything, because they're like, oh, this is too strong. But then there's been plenty of stuff added on since then, plenty of stuff. I just yeah, there's like I've not like intentionally done it, but it's the kind of game that I'm only gonna play when I can fill a whole squad. That makes any sense. I hope this game ends with Rose getting yeeted. Seeing as this is Nina's favorite game, I highly doubt that's how this ends, because Nina likes Rose a lot. So there's no way it ends with Rose getting yeeted. Yeah, that's right. Karen and the others have been in the city forever. Exactly, I'm telling her about the latest fashions outside. It seems you've heard everything from Charlie. Where are the other people? I don't know. I think they're around here. But dark. You should meet your friends, otherwise you cannot go forward, can you? I didn't know where everyone was. Sorry, Nina? You ain't sorry, Naya. Own your position. Own it. Right now, I don't think there's actually any meta builds because of the sheer content in the game. It makes the matching is more fun than metagaming. But between you and me, I love mulching bugs with my machine gun. There you go. No, you like Nina? You can tell your friends they're wrong. I tell Buffer he's wrong all the time, and then he replies with, "No, you're fucking wrong." You know what I mean? Usually he's correct. But that's not the point. You are correct. There you go, see? It's not true. The reason why I hate roses is because oh, actual roses, okay. thought she meant the character for a second. She meant the flower. You two have a complicated relationship? Oh, no. Real friends tell their friends when they're wrong. I will die in this hill. I don't want a single one of my friends to be a yes man. If I do something and it ain't right, I want them to tell me that. I value that more than anything else on this planet, in terms of friendships. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, Paladin. Is that a Paladin thing? You know what you fucking did, Ting? What? Tease you with my... by calling you delectable? That's a good point. So his runaway daughter... So actually that's a good point. Hazel's daughter killed by Rose. Dart's mum killed by Rose because it's the same person. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are here. When are we leaving? Hazel's been drinking too much since he heard we were going to Rouge. That's right, drink a little more. Let's leave for Rouge. Of course, to save the world. There you go. Let's go save the world, my dude. Come on. Well, here's a good example. Me and Butterfat both wasted a sleep dart because we were both waiting for each other to turn each other's back to shoot each other with a dart. And as soon as I pull him out, literally there was like a thing. We both put... Naya's just trying to play the game. Meanwhile, me and Butterfat are both passed out because we both shot each other with a sleep dart. It was good. I liked it. Right, I think we have everyone now. Remember 1v1 me at Rust? Nah, those guys aren't COD Modern Warfare guys. Not Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, 1v1 me at Dust. Oh god, yeah, Counter-Strike, right? There we go. We are now able to leave. Everybody's the same. Chicantos, humans, and winglings. And I can't stand the destruction of a world where everybody lives. There we go. I think for the first time, I agree with Meru. Sassy. Is this the first time? Leave here tomorrow morning. By that time, I'll be prepared so they can send you on your way. Okay, alright. Oh, they're gonna send me to the correct spot. Oh, I love that. Alright, so now I've got to go to sleep. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Twin Castle. I asked King Zeo and had him make one especially. There are no humans or winglings when it comes to the end of the world. You don't need to thank us. Now, it is not too much to say that the mission of the city is to send you off. Yes, and this is one way. This city has been looking after the world. Okay, cool. Let's get back to Charlie. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and he sent you halfway to the right place, of course. That'd be too convenient to send me the whole way, right? What form of government do we have if all socioeconomic debate is settled via representative 1v1s in video games? This might be the answer to the growing issues we have with our current political systems. What, because it'll finally get rid of all the oldies out of office? Because they can't play Counter-Strike? They never win. Literally. No, wrong way. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. So now I have to go to 3 different places to get what we need. To get these spheres. And then we can do the endgame boss. That's how it works, right? Oh, look at that. Charlie, what is this? Oh, naive boy, don't you understand? It's a send-off for great heroes. You shouldn't have. Don't be so shy. Rosie, honey, you've been doing really great. Since the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you have saved the world. Let me see. At least 107 times. Really? After even being called a black monster? I mean, she quite literally leveled whole villages and towns. So, kind of was a monster. Stop it. The monster's died. Ziggy is serious. And he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only Dragoons can stop him now. I wonder what Creator Soa is thinking. Like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thing. We will change fate. Everybody must survive, okay? Now go. Z, go and wait for us. Right. I mean, that would give guys like Goth and Buttfat an amazing amount of power. Depends on the game, though. If we change the, the game that we pick will change everything. I think the only way I have a chance of beating Buttfat is if I put him in a shooter. Anything that involves any MMO, Buttfat wins. Becomes not just a winner, the supreme leader. Oh, son, I know you used to be cracked, okay? You used to, but I was alright too. Yeah, but you're not in your FPS days anymore, old man. That's the point. Time has moved on. You're the rogue guy now. No, Empire reigns forever. Exactly. Supreme leader Buttfat. Bro, them's fine words. It's kind of, though, because I was saying if it was any game but an FPS, he'd crush me still. But if it's an FPS, is the only chance I've got. Because it's also the only competitive game that I actually grinded. That and Rocket League. Home of Gigantos. There we go. So, just imagining now. Imagine like the clip of like the North Korean newscaster saying Supreme Leader Buttfat. It's been a while. Karen and Gigantos were pals for a long time, of course. It was when there were still some Gigantos left. They were nice winglings like Charlie. They weren't all brutal people, unlike the legend tells. We have to rewrite the book in the National Library. Correct. Knowledge brings correct conduct. That's after this journey has ended. Let's go sing King Zeo. We have to head to Rouge on the Queen Fury. Let's have let's have the chosen game be Unreal Tournament or Quake. Dude, I've been saying this forever. I want to host a stream tournament on like Unreal 2003 2004. That's what I want. I want that. I want community like sessions. I just don't know how to host a server for it. Correction, I can't. Because the way my internet's set up, I'm actually not physically able to port forward or do anything like that. Oh man, these guys, I feel bad for these guys now because we've progressed so much since we last fought them. Look at the damage they do. Watch this.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. Whoops. It still killed him though. I failed it. It still got him. Oh, that's funny. I've actually never played Quake though, but my school had Unreal Tournament. That's how I know Unreal Tournament. That's how I know that game. I used to really love playing it though. We used to do like LAN parties like in our form room, so like in our morning like class area. Are you kidding me? How much running have I got to do in this game? 0. Is this whole final disc just me running around like an absolute tit? Is peak 90s JRPG? No! Peak 90s JRPGs would give me an airship. Where's my airship? Mistakes of Final Fantasy? Oh, that's kind of true. Sid doesn't exist here. I want Sid. Petition for Sid. I hate busy work in a game. I do. It's like it's the one thing that annoys me the most. Like here, like hey, we could make it easy for you, but we're gonna make it so you don't go around the entire map with no convenient way to do it. Absolutely what? I call myself an absolute tit. Yes. We all want Sid. Which version though? I would judge you now based on your answer. Oh, is there a bunch of live servers? Oh, is there? Oh, that's kind of cool. But I want my own servers. I wanted to have my name on it because I'm a narcissist. Okay, then. Okay, I'll stop there. That's cool though, somebody live though. I wonder how fun they'll be or how tryhardy they'll be. It'll be like some guy who's like never stopped playing it, and he'll just like he'll like know all the spawns of every single like weapon that he wants. Yeah, what Epic did to Unreal Tournament was diabolical. It wasn't even just like they didn't just take it down. They took down all available copies of it as well. That's exactly what it is. I got into a server a few years ago for the lols. I died so fast. Everything was so fast. Yeah, because they know where everything is. No, to be fair, I do actually have... I haven't got it fully working yet, but I think I got a copy of 2003 on my PC at the moment from Archive. And you are right, Zero. Disc 4 padding is a thing. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't get why, though, because this game is so long. Maybe... Because save time here shows us 41 hours, but let's face it, I've played more than that because I've died a few times and got stuck in places. Money? Why would that be money though? Do you think people won't buy the game if it isn't like 70 hours long? So anyway, I'm gonna head to bed now. See you on the chat. Have a good sleep, mate. And good luck with the card game. Let's face it, we all know you're gonna pick it up, dude. It's okay. Get that item? Oh, okay. Alright. So one thing though, you can tell that Albert has the speed item on now. Right, I might discard a magical item because I have loads of them at the moment. Actually, I'll get rid of one Moon Serenade because I don't need 4 of them. So far, I've not really been able to do many boss fights that have actually actively encouraged me to be in that mode. Speed up. Oh. Oh. That's it. That's it, buddy. No, excuse me. So, guys, do I need to start getting rid of the Ting emotes? Because no one's typing Ting properly anymore. There's wild classic drama over a feature that existed in the OG Mr. Pandora release. Nerds are getting mad that there's crafted gear, PvP gear, you can buy in the auction house. What, like you can in retail now? Yeah, exactly. It's literally a thing in retail. Where do they think it started? I've noticed this every single time, right? Blizzard has... Every time Blizzard has released a classic expansion, every single time they've done it, people get mad that they didn't release the expansion minus the things they didn't like. Every single time. Every single time. Like, yeah, I know it was a thing in the original, but I thought they got rid of this one thing. But I wanted to keep everything else. Alright, no. I'll probably change it still, though. Some nerds are doubling or tripling down on how PvP acquisition should be a grind. That's because... you know what it is? It's because if the one thing you want to do isn't a grind and they hit the end of that tome really quickly, they can't justify to themselves why they would keep playing. When the real answer is because you find the game fun isn't an acceptable answer. There's so much to do. Well, and this the guy who's complaining might be only PvP Andes. Tom Holland made a beer. Yeah, he made an alcohol-free beer. It's really cool. Do I need to go up or down? I think down. Yeah, that's shooting yourself in the foot. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. That's exactly what it is. How old is Tom Holland? My age? Maybe a bit younger? My age, yeah. He's 29. No, but he came onto a podcast, ooh, how long ago now? A year or two ago? And he basically talked about how he had a problem with alcohol. And he found that he was like leaning on it for social situations and all different things. And he looks younger. One day, I will shock you all by shaving my beard clean off. I'm just kidding. My wife says I'm not allowed to do that. I've been told specifically I'm not allowed. I was almost tempted as well to do the other meme where I get the mullet and then only have a mustache. And then I was told I'm allowed a mullet but not a mustache. So, I'm sorry guys. My hands are tied. Could you imagine if I shaved and then Twitch banned me for streaming as too young? It'd be kind of funny. Please never keep a mustache. Wow. Say it's out, guys. Mustache it is. Yeah? It's really funny though, because the other day, my wife put up a thing that was like, there was like this current trend, and it's like, what's this? It's like, how many months have you been together? And it's months, and it like, you really like share a picture from each year you were together, and it's just basically just me going through puberty. That's all it is. That whole like list of pictures is just me going through puberty.
Yes. Go. Go.
You saw that, right? It's pretty diabolical, isn't it? Wait, what? You went through puberty? Believe it or not, I did. So if that's what I look like now, imagine what I look like before. Let me show you guys. Look at this. It's on her public Instagram anyway, so. Look, it's this trend. It's this trend. Right? How many months have you been together? So it says like, this is like relatively recently, right? And it's like married, Christmas before. I get to focus on that at all? Pictures. And it's just over time. Just less and less beard, less facial hair. Like, I'm 21 in this fucking picture, just to clarify. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, more and more and more. But one of them, though, boom. Look what game we're playing, though, dudes. Frickin' Double Dash. How about that? How about them fucking apples? Has my screen moved? No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, got Poppy Tobias. I know, and Toby's 8 now. Wait, no. Do I need to go there to go to the get on the boat? Do I have to do the same each year with me looking like I do now? Because I feel like guys hit a certain age, they just kind of just like pause. Yeah, I think I need to go on the Queen's Fury, so I need to go flats. No, the port's in the other place. Don't know, isn't it? Shit. I'm in the wrong spot. Also, actually, let's just very quickly just make sure. Oh, here we go. Had to bring it back, but this game wasn't really affected by the dollar per hour, nor needing anti-blockbuster difficulty spike. It was more of a combination of backtracking being the flavor of the genre that we hadn't learned better yet, and the natural course of game dev often leaving the ending unpolished when there is time crunch. Oh, I had to the king first. Oh, okay, thank you. That makes sense, yeah. So the game wasn't padded for that reason, it was just kind of seen as like a staple of the genre. That makes more sense.
Die. Hard blade.
Look at these fights only literally last like one attack, so I'm using these guys to, as we go, to get the additions done. So if you get to a point where the additions are all good, I'm literally just gonna start skipping fights left and right. Diabolical behavior. I do hate the dollar per hour argument, and what annoys me though is that people use that argument nowadays with games such as like Baldur's Gate now. They go, well, I got like 1,000 hours out of Baldur's Gate, and that game only cost me $60. So why doesn't this game, why should anyone charge me by that same logic? They should only charge me $10 for this like other experience. Like, it's a dangerous line to say. It's not complete. I hate it. I've ranted, things are, there's no point me even talking about it, because I've ranted about this dollar per hour argument so much. I have nothing more insightful or interesting to say about it besides it's stupid. But also, I think at the moment we kind of live in a time where people just feel the need to, like, if they feel negative about something, they have to tell you. As well. Like people can't be like, man, that thing doesn't look like it's for me. Nowadays, right, we buy the thing we think we won't like, and then we hate play it. And then we hate talk about it.
Time for your meds.
Time for my meds?
Yeah,
I've already had the meds.
Okay, keep them in your office.
Is this my new Bonjela, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Ralphie says, they're in a bit of a doofus, I'll just keep them on mommy now.
Oh, Master
It's
Ralph.
really annoying.
Hello. Say hello.
Going around following and hunting.
Say hello to Naya.
Hi Naya. I'm dead.
Hello, Ralphie. Hello. Looking for.
He's hungry.
It's 5 o'clock.
Dinner.
Don't just say dinner to him and then
Dinner?
not feed him.
Din-dins.
He's doing that cheek thing.
No.
Isn't he? Inflating himself.
Like that.
You feel like death. Well, why don't you feed the dogs and then just chill? Huh? The horses, you? Don't shut the door. It's hot in here, man. It's not even a valid argument for cost-benefit analysis anymore. I guess what you're saying. Oh, long time no see, folks. You are free to come and go as you wish. Let's go. Backtracking giving you respect for your journey and the size of the world, especially before giving you a faster travel option, was a very much upheld as good design at the time of this game's development. But we didn't have the tech for actually open games, so it was an accepted as an effective way to sell the intention. Well, the difference, this game doesn't give you a fast travel method either, though. The closest thing we've got to is that we got kind of half teleported to the right spot, right? Dad, I've been waiting for you. We are seeing you off. We received a messenger from Charlie. Her name was Karen. Karan. Everything's ready for going to Roge. It used to be used for cost-benefit analysis, but too many variables under the time factor that was too over-encompassing. So they've since broken down into specific value buckets. Okay. So even if it was the intention of the creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world. Commodore Pula is waiting for you in the basement. To carry our hope. In the basement? The desert and one of the remaining dungeons doesn't really have an excuse for the padding, though. Oh, is one of them really bad? Is it gonna break me, Zero? I just realized, though, it's been 3 hours. I've actually not had a single break yet. So I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea, guys. I also need to apply this freaking sore stuff in my mouth. So I'm gonna do that for a minute. I will be back in a minute. Be right back. Sorry guys, I just had to put the medicine on and stuff and make a cup of tea, but we are good to go. We're good to carry on. Also, dungeons shouldn't break you. I feel it's more of a case of the dev time not getting to polish it, because it's a cool dungeon idea. They just did a really bad job of signposting, so much like the desert, you could be in there for ages just to find the way through, and even more to get secrets. Am I going to be after any secrets in there? Or is it kind of like a, I have what I need? Oh, you're here. Everybody looks confident. Although you're going to an unknown land, there is no hesitation or wavering. Actually, it's my home. As a man of the sea, a man of the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Anyway, we're ready to go. We absolutely have to stop the crazy conspiracy to annihilate the world. However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Thanks, mate. Come on, Pula, let's go. The Commodore makes it sound simple, but I assume that this time it will be a long journey, won't it? Yes. Then I think you'd better get what you need from the city and come back. We kind of have everything we need from the city if I... I mean, let's check this just in case. Where are we? Okay, there's no talk of shops here. So, because we are, yeah, head to flats through. Yeah, of course. So yeah, we are. There's nothing for us here. Alright, can we go? We are ready. We've got items, we got weapons, we got armor, we got speed boots. We got everything that we need, hopefully. Hopefully. Of course. Random encounters, even while on the boat. Oh man, poor parrot. Oh, the parrot's pretty hard though. Ah, this is a satchel thing. Let's go. Satchet. Sachet. Boom. Hope that wasn't a wasted one. 3,000 XP! Whoa, is that why you do them? You get XP rewards? Good damage? Yeah, there we go. 1,200 damage. God, Albert hits like an actual truck. I do wonder though, so if anyone who's played this game before, what is a normal party to have in this game? Who does everyone usually go with in this? You're struggling today? Oh, I'm sorry, Squid. Hope you feel better soon, man. So I think there are some money ones, some XP ones, but yeah, big rewards and chances to get extra copies of good armor. Oh, cool. Actively go with your mom. Wow, that is insightful as always, mate. I am proud of you. Squid, do you still have the doggo, dude? You do? Oh, yeah. It's all good. I think the early morning, the stress of having a dog in the house are catching up to you. But you said you wanted a dog, dude. Do you want to go to, I don't know where Squid is. I think it's some... I don't know why I wanted to say California or something, or something along those lines. Somewhere hot in America. Go on, mate. Go help Squid out. He's in Washington, if I recall. I thought he used to live in Seattle, not in Seattle now. Must have been another part of Washington. Gets hot there in the summer too. That's true. That is true. It gets hot there in the summer, yeah. But I would take the doggo. What kind of dog? It's a husky? Yeah, it's a husky. It's got no, it had no, no tag, no chip. It unfortunately sounds like a case of, like a case of owner abandonment, which I really hate. Too fluffy for Arizona? Absolutely. Are you sure? Yeah, it's me. Well, it's been maybe 20 years. Been gone for such a long time. How you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it. Claire, huh? I feel sorry to hear that. And who are all these guys? Dude, I had a conversation with someone the other day at work. They were like, talk about their dogs, and you're like, oh, you know, when I had a dog, the dog was so well trained. And then she was like, but after 2 years, I gave up because no one in the family would help me with the dog. And you're like, you took on the dog. What do you mean you trained to be so good, and then you just gave it up after 2 years? Ugh. That I feel sorry to hear that. Who are all these people? Are they your new pupils? No, they're my friends. I'd like for you to get to know them. But we don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about. Alright, come on up. I'll listen to you. Jay, that is absolutely horrific. Did they get reported? In a shocking twist, the lady has already gotten attached, but I really don't want to interact with it at all. It follows her around, which means I avoid her too, which is not good. As one might expect. Don't avoid your wife because the dog's there. So nope, sadly. In my opinion, you are one of the lowest people ever if you buy a dog or buy an animal and abuse it. You know what I mean? It's the most you've literally volunteered to abuse an animal. Are you like allergic to the hair or something? The fur, Squid? Hasn't changed a bit, huh? No kidding. This village is forgotten. We rarely have visitors from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep, fish and sleep. Practice and sleep, and, well, practice and sleep. That's about it. Nothing has changed since Hazel left the village. So, what's cooking? You came all the way here. Must be something important, huh? Yep, to be honest, we are looking for the way to the ancient cities. Ancient cities? What the heck are they? Those were towns where the long-gone Wingleys lived. Do you know anything about them? Wingleys? What are you on about? You lost me. You couldn't know. Let me explain. You already chewed a teeth, right? Oh man. Well, if it helps, get like these you get these big chew rings, or actually, here's a good idea: get a yak chew. Okay, I'm sure they sell them in the States too, but it's like a really it's basically like a really solidified, really solid, healthy fat, and the dog's obsessed with them. If we ever need a dog, if one of our dogs have a chew or something, they'll be obsessed with it. Where is it? Yak chew. Yeah, it's a Himalayan thing. There we go. You get it for a couple bucks, literally. Yeah, it's actually Himalayan yak milk. But the dogs here are obsessed with it. So if you need something dogs for them to chew. They get used to it. You just gotta remember that the husky's really stressed out. Even if it's just laying on its back, you know, following your wife around, the dog's super stressed. Like when we were first like training Ralph and that, he chewed the plug off of a fan that we had. Obviously the plug wasn't plugged in, luckily. But he hasn't really done anything like that since. A world crisis? That's a pretty awful thing then. That's why we're in a hurry. Are there any old ruins around here? Things that humans couldn't make? Here we go. Now with this. There's a stick rising out from the sea. Could it be related? Oh, I think in the sea, indeed, humans couldn't have made it. Where's that? It's in the middle of the sea, but you can't get close by boat. There's an awful whirlpool. But you can see it clearly from the cliff top. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it. Shall we try? I hope it's one if folks want to go to. There we go. Yeah, that's fair, Squid. That's fair. Oh, here. Oh, she could like heal her now because she's the White Dragoon. Hey, how's it going, Yarn Gaming? Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know, Squid, I know. Wait, is that what happens, Squid? If you took the dog to a shelter, is that what they do? So the reason why you were looking for Stardust was for this girl Martel. Oh, here we go. Stardust. Isn't it the Wish Stone that we've actually got a Stardust? You met his mom all the way back at Lav's hometown. You were supposed to be collecting hidden Stardust for her, but you haven't been. Oh, I've only got one. Crap. Whoops. It's terrible. That's fucking awful. God, I hate that. This combined with the work that we've done in the new floors, plus dealing with the newborn in January. You know, everything happens for a reason. So we like to think anyway. It'll all come right in the end, dude. Don't you worry. There's no point in me saying don't worry, because you will worry about certain things. But unfortunately, that's just how things happen. So unfortunately, yeah, if they can't pass it on and it causes issues, shelters are not a place you actually want pets to go, because they're too packed for the pets to ever not be stressed, which means they will cause problems. So basically, if the pet causes a problem, they'll have the pet put down, but they put the pets in a situation where they are going to be stressed and therefore cause one, therefore guaranteeing they'll get put down. Have you got any friends that would want a dog, Squid, so that your wife could still see the pupper? That must be what the mayor was talking about. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. It's huge and more like a tower than a stick. This structure could never be made by humans. Rose, do you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you? That's right. Rose, one of the Dragoons who liberated the humans. Do you remember anything? Charlie said the Signet Spheres remain in the Magic City of Aglius, the Death City of Mayfield, and the Law City Xenobatos. If I remember correctly, there was only the magical city of Aglius in this region of the sea. Charlie must have made us come here because she thinks Zeeg will go after the Signet Sphere of Aglius first. Rose, question please. I think it's the Law City or whatever you call it. What do they mean? I was thinking about that too. The Crystal Palace was called the Birth City too. The Birth City Crystal Palace was a city where babies were selected to be born. So where select babies were born. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to... Oh god. We've got a little magical Sparta thing here. And the Death City of Mayfield, where the souls of the dead were sent to, an infernal world. Wunglies in the past had even their destination after death decided for them. Do you want to know anything else? Honestly, no. If it is Aglius, how can we approach it? We've got to hurry, or Zeeg will get there first. Can I go by boat? We have to find some other way. We're going to catchbot ourselves over there. Let's look here. Yeah, I'll survive. I just have to figure out what I need to change to make things work. We do have one couple that's considering it, so it's an option. Also, even if I did, I've been told it's not the same. Wait, what's that? Sorry. What's not the same? And Zero says, they often have good employees who do their best for the animals, but it's never enough. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Oh, the dog was nearby. Right. Well, yeah, it's not the same as owning it, but I meant, like, in a worst case scenario, if you had a friend who had one, at least you could still see it. The only thing that's unlucky for you is that, unfortunately for you, like, one of the fluffiest, hairiest dogs is the ones that you guys have got. Oh, wait, is this husky her dream dog too? What's wrong, Rose? We're being watched by somebody. Being watched? The sea is splitting? Are you telling me you're gonna be able to walk there like Moses parting the Red Sea? That's exactly what's happening. Wow. The magical city of Aglius has revealed itself. Nice. Well, the most time-consuming thing with pets is taking them for walks, really. Otherwise, if you've got a decent-sized, if you've got an okay backyard, back garden, as we would say, Usually they can do quite a lot. Can I get there via this boat? No, come on, let me go, let me go, let me go. Press the wrong button, mate. Yeah. You know what's going on? The sea split and weird stuff appeared. That's exactly why we're going, buddy. You guys are goddamn insane. Hey, dude, we all need to place the vent sometimes, man. Don't you worry about it. The worst thing people can do is bottle shit up. The work involved will lessen as his stress does. Once a pet is properly settled and happy, which takes longer than people expect, food and backyard time are much more manageable. Exactly. Yeah. You put it better than I could. What's going on here? Magic. Somebody's supporting this with magic. It seems we're invited. Convenient for us. With no reason to say no. The door is not locked either. You have to finally settle things, so I want you to open the first door. Let's go. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool frickin' city. It's like the Gungans, you know, in Phantom Menace. This is the bottom of the sea. No, this is cool as hell. Actually kind of gives me like Alien Xanakin vibes, actually. If I'm being serious for a second. Don't forget, we were invited by somebody, otherwise this will be the last view we see. There's incredible magic creating this much space in the water. So who's doing it? The city originally was not in such a suffocating place. All the windy cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down. With my dad. Yeah, Zeeg and me and the father of the Dragoons together. 11,000 years has passed since then, and now we are here. Being here to protect the Signet Sphere, it feels strange to me. The sea is now closed. There we go. Of course I want to go back. We came here for a reason. That's cool. That's cool. These guys remind me of the creatures in Men in Black. What's this? Ruff has been here forever. Ruff, I only know the view and the sound in here. It seemed to be harmful. It's Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message, so that. Wait, so this Ruff? Okay. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here, and Rose. These thousands of years I have waited were neither as long as eternity nor as short as the mere twinkle of the star. People who confront their fate with courage. I forgot the rest. How do you know my name? Whose message is this? Are you on Zeeg's side? Answer me or I'm gonna mess you up. Oh wow. Mess you up. Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know. Show it to Ruff. It should be some... Oh, God. Yeah, sorry we scared you. Oh, this baby's made by magic. Ah, a little magical messenger. Cool. If you could treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere? Oh, so right, we're now in here now. All is for the sake of the psychedelic bomb and moot. Okay. And the door's locked, of course. Another burnout item. Cool, that's another spell. Oh, I don't know, because there's always a chance, right, that we will... that we'll need the item. I never know what to do. Because I have 3 gushing magmas. Ugh. Oh, and Buffet, if you can hear me, dude, did you want to play some WoW at some point? Wow. So, what do you have that's gushing? Oh, I'm just gushing with magma. Much like, and... I wonder if that's a spell that Ceaseless Discharge was always using. I think Niles wanted to peek. No, Niall wants to peek when everyone's free. I think. Just want to know when Ras free. Yeah, because she asked earlier on if like, it was today or she said no, she wanted everyone's free, available. That's true. I've been getting a lot more fire items lately. Ooh. So, Zero, is it you hinting me as well? You're like, Tang isn't getting the hint of this game, so I'm going to tell him the hint now. Right, so I got a question though, guys. What do I make my next main story game? Because I think it's safe to say that... Cause my intention was to have this beaten before we next play Monster Hunter when Sly's back. I think we're going to easily do that. Because we probably have like another week or 2 weeks till that happens. So I need a new story game to play, or a new game. I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima at some point, but the temptation is to play the Tsushima Deathless Challenge going into Yotei. But also, around my birthday, Final Fantasy Tactics comes out. About 2 weeks before Yotei. I can't think of what other games I want to play. Tactics, Yotei, obviously beating this. What else is coming out, guys? Anything else coming out that I'm forgetting about? I did pick up Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I was going to play it on stream. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 on stream just to see what everyone likes. Well, anyone who would like to see it. But that's not a permanent answer, that's the problem. Yeah, buddy, look at that damage. Oh, it was enough. It was terrible, but it's enough. Oh, and by the way, you didn't say what were Goth's complaints about that game. Were they enough to not pick it up? That's my question for you, actually. Oh, yeah, her insta-kill went off. Basically, if it dies and it's still got a blue icon, that's probably insta. You can ask someone off stream? Okay, cool. Because I just want to know if it's worth me picking up or not, essentially. I like the idea of a PvP jump ship. But also, I feel like a non-PvP jump ship is much more playable for us. Oh, it had the black effect and died after the damage number instead of on the damage number. Right. Okay, that's how you see it. Thank you.
Yes. Go.
I still have to play some more fantasy style online 1 at some point as well, because I really enjoy playing that game. Apart from a couple of new ones, almost everything I want to play is an old game. Like everything. I'm like, what game should I play? This thing that came out 20 years ago. That looks good. Sorry, we are busy preparing the psychedelic bomb and moot. Okay. So whatever the names are, they repeat. So that's the anime tropes, right? Sign a good taste. They just don't make them like they used to anymore. Like I kind of want to play Expedition 33, but I'm just afraid of streaming it because I've just heard bad things about streaming it. I mean, if you do a modern JRPG, you could play like Metaphor or Fantasio. That looks really good. And we are gonna, to be fair though, we are gonna start Bloodborne relatively soon too though. I just need to, I think Sly said that I have to pick up the DLC for it, so I'm just trying to be a responsible boy and not spend too much money. So at some point I'll buy the DLC and then we can start playing Bloodborne. We are magic creatures. We have different roles. What are you doing here? Preparing the psychedelic bomb. You can complete it. You can become the source of power. Let's give Claire a shot. Sure, at some point. Same with DK. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've already picked up DK. Because the thing is that with sometimes it's like never worth actually like waiting for a Nintendo game because there's a good chance it just won't go on sale. Nintendo games go on sale? Exactly. Exactly. Can Nintendo and Cell exist in the same sentence? To not be facetious for a second, Nintendo have got a lot better about sales these last few years. They just don't discount them in the way that Steam... Like, we expect every game now to be discounted like Steam used to discount, right? Oh my god, I get Breath of the Wild for £7. That's... You know what I mean? Never happened. Never will. And I say the way Steam used to, because Steam doesn't even do what they used to do anymore. Like, everyone's so nostalgic for old Steam sales. Like, you used to be able to buy relatively like new games for like 80% off. I remember when I finally bought Witcher 3, it was like £6. And at the time it was like a £50 game. It was insane what I bought it for. With all the DLCs. They really don't want to give discount. What greedy Nintendo. I mean, it's a reminder that companies are not your friends and they're there to make money.
Yes. Go.
Every company is greedy. We just pretend that some of them aren't. For some reason, we just forget that. Yeah, the level of greed does vary, exactly. It does. It's a bit like how some console manufacturers accept that selling their console at loss is a thing and they hope to make it back in software. Nintendo doesn't operate by that practice. They've always operated at the idea of selling their console for a profit and then not worrying about that. And people wonder why, but part of that's because of the Wii. The Nintendo Wii had a shocking software sale conversion rate. So if they sold everything there at a loss, they actually would have not done as great out of that sale, because most people just bought a Wii and played in Wii Sports rather than picking up all the games that were on it. That's probably because a lot of the games on the Wii were absolutely terrible. Yeah, now Steam sales include a single jank game nobody liked at 95 cents. They can put it in the banner, and the second best seller is 40%. Exactly. So this whole thing just rose just being mean to the magical creatures. Savan said, Xenobatos, which governs the rightful laws, has lost its reason, and Mayfield, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world. This city is no exception. My magical power is deteriorating and I cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is my city's objective is about to be completed. You are the key. I've been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come before us. Savan, if he knows everything. There we go. And people will buy a ton of those Steam games only for them to sit in their library, unplayed forever. Yeah, quite a good portion of my library is unplayed. So the whole reason why I started streaming Squid, you might have heard me say it before, but the whole reason why I started streaming was because I was like buying more and more games because I was working a lot, and then never playing them because I was working a lot. So then I was like, I'm going to start streaming. I'm going to play all the games in my library that I haven't actually played. And then I never did. You know what? At least I can play any 3DS emulator. That's the thing. My opinion always is, if the game is available for actual legitimate purchase from the company, then I'm less keen towards things like emulating and that kind of stuff and piracy. But then if it's not available, i.e. it's now abandoned, you can't buy the hardware officially, you can't buy the games officially, then at that point, in my opinion, it's do what you like. Like for me, I don't really like pirates. I don't really like downloading ROMs for games that I don't own. For example. Okay, fog. I wasn't even... I saw my icon above my head was blue, and I still have an encounter. How did that work? Maybe it's because I touched the teleporter pad. Samuel. What's mad though, the biggest thing that's happening at the moment, which defeats a lot of the irons people are saying, people have been grabbing that, what is it called, like a MIG switch thing, where you can load your ROMs, or like load your games onto a single cartridge to save yourself storage. But then people are then doing that and then selling their games secondhand. And then people get banned because someone's selling this something they've already copied, defeating the whole logic of what they're doing in the first place.
Die.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Zero. It's not people's fault to piracy or downloading any free access download of the game. If the game is affordable, people will buy. I actually disagree, and I'll tell you why. I've had people openly gloat in this channel that they will pirate games as their way of demoing to see if it's worthy of their purchase. And I unfortunately, I wholeheartedly disagree. Also, the most pirated games, indie games. Indie games are horrifically pirated. Keys stolen via credit card fraud. And these games are always, indie games are always cheap. Yeah, well, the difference is... I need to word this properly. So, in some countries, like Brazil, piracy is really high because the game price and the game consoles are extremely expensive. My case in point for piracy here, I'm more talking about people who have openly gloated, who are probably from somewhere in the Western world that can buy the game. If you're from a country where game prices are so unbelievably insane because of horrible different reasons, Brazil is one of those countries, to clarify, piracy makes more sense. I think it comes down to people thinking they're owed the product, which is kind of mind-boggling. People that hate Nintendo but will steal all of their games and try to hold a moral high ground. Yeah. Well, it's a bit like what happened with the Yuzu, whatever the hell emulator it was. They got taken down. I was going, typical Nintendo, taking down these emulators, which I agree. Taking down emulators is stupid because emulation is legal. But then you find out behind the scenes, the company put parts of the emulator behind a paywall and then were selling leaked copies of Tears of the Kingdom before it even came out. And you're like, oh. But no one talks about that. They talk about how Nintendo just took down Yuzu.
Die.
Which is annoying, because Nintendo does plenty of things that you could easily like have a go at. They do plenty of terrible things that is legitimate to complain about. Combination of things, expectation that things not out of AAA won't be as much worth their money, knowing those smaller places have no way to fight back, what Squid just said about feeling entitled to be entertained for free however they want. Yeah.
Yes.
But what I don't get though is they're like, I've never understood. I think I'm just getting flashbacks now to this person that was openly bragging about piracy, and it rubbed me the wrong way. Do you know what it was? I was playing Avowed. at the time. And it wasn't enough for this person to watch streams, watch videos, watch reviews. He was like, oh no, I have to pirate the game, and then I will decide if that company deserves my money.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh.
Which is mind-boggling when you think about it, because Steam has a literal 2-hour refund policy as well. I know with Steam you can't always refund though. Like if you do it too often, they will say something. Guess that's why we Asians most of the time are playing online free games instead of buying games. Is that true? Some people that complain in that way are just hypocrites, but there's also a real conversation that events like Yuzu are what companies need to set legal precedent to go on the attack rather than just hitting those obviously in the wrong. Sorry. Alright, to set a precedent. So what, to set like clear boundaries? Like yeah, you can create emulators, but you can't do these certain things. So that there's like a rule book that everyone can follow and know that they won't be gone after by insert company here. The time has come. The foreseen evil is approaching. But my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. I am Savan. I'm a wingling, fated to wait. The signet sphere you are looking for is safe. It is protected by Last Kraken. You know everything. I know that there is no time left as well. Who are you? What are you going to do? No, what are you going to make us do? I survived the Dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct a wingly world. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of winglies is no longer desired. I, an immortal body with no purpose, 4,000 years of solitude, deprived me of everything, even the significance of life and the meaning of death. But 7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the Black Monster, in the mirror. Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is this psychedelic bomb and moot. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zeeg, who continues the plan of the creator by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb, and with moot. We will completely seal the moon that never sets. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, so you said our side heist major platform where mobile phone users. I mean, that's the case everywhere. Gaming is massive, and like half of it everywhere is on mobile. But with AAA devs make Stellar Blade Wukong. So I'm assuming here. Yeah. So when you said about like what most Asians play, are you in this case? Are you talking about? I'm assuming you're not including Japan in this mix. So welcome back, Perfect. Welcome back. Especially in American law, precedent is set by winning a case. It's a massive deal. If they don't want precedent, they'll settle out of court. If something goes all the way through the court process, they can refer back to it for eternity, and rather than prove you did something wrong, they can prove it's basically the same as the case we already won, which scares a lot of people. Whenever a case like Yuzu happens, yes. That makes a lot of sense. I've seen those people that have like encouraged certain things to go to court because they want to set a precedent, so that makes sense. So that is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years. Moot will be completed soon, but in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have any courage. It's not true. You have courage, Savan. You've been fighting alone for thousands of years, but now we are here with you. Yes, our intention is all the same. You have to endure your own challenge, and we will pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activate it. When you're ready, come to me. Are you ready? Absolutely, dude. Let me tell you, lots of world's magic was created here. But the newborn magic is a mere hunk of materials without the heart. The real power cannot be employed. But we have here brave people who can remain just and have the completion, and have the heart to bring completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bomb with your courage. Now, proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. Japan different side to us? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah! One for each Dragoon. Please until I've got to play as each individual character. You are the last. Please be here with me till then. At last we're starting. No, this will be the end of my role. My fate awaiting as well. And we can save here too. Yeah, dude, let's go. Ah, actually, do we heal first? We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Famous last words though, right? Oh, I can see it now. Oh, I do have to stay with him. Shall we start the first challenge? Yeah, I gotta play as each individual character. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh. Oh, God, what's going on here? Oh, we got like, different characters. Okay. Alright. You are not Rose. Don't tell me you are buddying up with your enemy. You fool. What happened to my plan? The unification of endiness. Have you found the leader who replaced me? Take Doll Sword. Is that the play? Emperor Dole. Kongo got new feeling. Kongo found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dole is in Kongo. Kongo won't avoid Emperor Dole. Oh, is that it? Did I guess it right? We saw the courage of Giganto. Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Yeah, buddy. We'll save between all of them. That's the easiest way of doing it. Oh, I have 3 Stardust. Ah, question 0. How much Stardust was I meant to have collected? I didn't mean to try and leave. Oops. Oh, the guide has all the answers. You want to get these right? Oh, should I actually be looking at the guide too? Okay, okay. So we are... Whereabouts are we? Takes advanced test, either say... Right, okay. So we already got it here. So we got... Runner should answer to save the world. Save the world and cannot die yet. That's the one. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ah, for the world? Save the world from annihilation. I asked the wrong question. All were right. God, what a mind trippy section. I'm assuming here that if you fail it, it just sends you back to the load screen or something. Where am I? Buckle, answer me. You still don't understand. Buckle and Miranda died. Don't tell me I died. I'm still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet. To die is to vanish. Now Miranda vanishes. Same as Buckle. What kind of trick is this? What did you do with my body? Miranda's done enough. So that you vanish with Buckle. Are you scared? Afraid? Want to cry? Cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die if terror remains in the world. Miranda's revived. Buckle's revived too. Yeah, buddy! Wait, and Rouge contained the 50th and final dust? I missed 47? Well! That's funny. Next one, King Albert's test. Right, so we got... He's told that Sergio is under attack from the Eastern Tribes. He has to remain in the castle. You tell him you cannot do that. Cannot do that. Zero, did I ever tell you about the time that I was so unaware of a collectible item in a game that I actually went... I think about 90% of the game... Or actually, no, I think I actually beat the game without it. Yeah, so remember the game Link Between Worlds and how you could collect those little snails? And with those snails, you could upgrade your character. Like your gear. Better sword, better armor. So because I played a lot of the game without sound, because I was traveling and didn't have headphones, right, I never heard them. And because whenever I did play, I played like big sessions of them, the Witch, instead of giving me tips on what things I should find, the Witch would give me tips on, like, hey, you should put this DS down and have a break. So I beat the entire game without any upgrades. And the only time I realized that I didn't get any upgrades was because after I'd beaten the game, I played the multiplayer with my friend, and he had a sword that could 3-hit me. I was like, why are you blue? Why is that sword this color? Why you got all this? And he's like, do you not realize you can upgrade your stuff, dude? I'm like, oh shit. So as a result, yeah, I played Link Between Worlds without the upgrades. It was wild. Xerd is in danger. The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Idil's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back. Cannot do that. Why? I am a Dragoon before I am a king. Mr. Noish, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right. Don't worry, there is no such thing as an Eastern tribe. Ooh. Next one. Haechel's test. When Hazel is reminded of his shortcomings as a father, choose the second option to advance. Second option for Hazel. Okay. That being said, though, despite missing the key upgrade system of Link Between Worlds 0, it is actually one of my favorite, like 2D. I say 2D, you know what I mean by 2D. That perspective game of Zelda. It's one of my favorite ones. Until I played Minish Cap, actually, it was my favorite. Shit, I'm looking at the wrong person's guide. I went too soon. Bardo will appear before Mero. He will attack, but choose the second option. I cannot die. I cannot die. Okay. Okay. Is this guy still alive, by the way? The guy who's protecting us here? I can't remember if that was like her friend. It wasn't her brother, was it? It was just her friend. Right, now it's Hazel. And then we pick the second option for him. Completion of magic requires both the material and the heart of the person who uses it. Oh, it's a sister. Their sister left the forest. It was a sister. I thought it was a brother. Okay. That was it. I just got this flashback again. Has Hazel even acknowledged to Dart that he is his granddad? He hasn't. Okay, I thought so. So yeah, because the sister was following Mary's example, yeah, and then got killed by evil humans. Okay, that's that one done. So now we've got Rose's one. Rose needs a test. She is coach enough already. Okay. Dart's test. You must choose the first option of saving Shana, no matter what. First option of saving Shana. Okay. So now this is Rose's, but then they're like, yeah, you know what, she's already like chat enough. She's done everything as it is. I would often think about it. The thing thing we're doing, namely Charlie creating the signet sphere to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the Moonchild. I prepared for the coming of evil. Wait, for the coming evil day, with a new signet, Moot, the psychedelic bomb, and waited until that moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us winglings. I would often think about it, whether our deeds were the right thing, and will continue forever. I'm afraid whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust. Will our intentions be engulfed by the intention of the creator, so eventually is everything meaningless. Oh. You go too far, we're neither immortal nor gods. We are mere people. Sync, what's up, my dude? Good to see you, mate. People should just live in the present, because it means living for the next present. Oh, there we go. When is my challenge? Like, you have no challenge. Didn't think people would combine those emotes. What you been up to today, mate? Well, yeah, finish the challenge to the 6. You are the last one, Dart. Are you ready for the last challenge? Absolutely. Ba-da-bum-bum. God, the music is so unsettling. So his first one is that I need to... There we go. You're right, Sync. So, dude, what games are you playing at the moment? I know you've not got much time lately, with the kids being off and obviously the Falcon and everything. But what you been playing? The courage to pursue your love will change even fate. Oh, here we go. Savan went ahead to see the results. I hope our courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb. It's the creation from thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have a huge responsibility. We obtained an unexpected ally. Now we can wait for Zeke at the signet sphere. We all know what this means, don't we? Roguelike City Builders, the Duchy, is that Frost game? The Frost City one? Oh, what was it called? Is that a roguelike city builder? Oh, I don't know. Frostpunk. Ah. Oh no, it wouldn't be a roguelike because nothing extends over, does it? Because when your run ends, doesn't it? That's not what makes a roguelike. The King is watching what I've been playing most? I have no idea what that is. Am I going the wrong way? Well, we know what that time is. Take the... Wait. take the bottom left exit. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. Were you ever able to pick up Ghost of Tsushima, by the way? Did it actually ever work? Oh, no. So I'll have a look at the link for you. Let's see it. Dude, I used to love playing City Builders, man. It's like PS2 janky, but honestly, I swear by Metropolis Mania 2. Oh, an interesting art style. Oh, cool. Do you rate it? Yeah, it's like a puzzle. Yeah, the keyboard is dope. Oh, cool. Alright. Fun size news. Japan made major progress on a plastic that can dissolve quickly and completely when littered where salt is present, water or soil. But be coated to still last a long time with normal use. Not close to market yet. That'd be freaking good, wouldn't it?
Yes. Go.
Have you seen as well that guy who's like reportedly able to make like actual fuel from waste plastic, and the only byproduct is carbon, which is like an also useful byproduct that we need. That'd be good though, Zero, because I think Japan loves to coat everything in plastic, so they could definitely deal with it. Waves of enemies come every so often. Is it a bit like, do you remember, what was it called? There Were Billions or something? It's like a zombie city builder.
Die.
Yeah, you get random buildings that you can put down on a grid, but only 3 of them can be active at a time. So you have to keep moving them around with and stuff while you play. The other bit is more of a RTS. Oh, okay.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Yeah, everything at a Japanese retail store is covered in plastic, so they'll definitely benefit from that. Dude, have you seen like the which ones is it? Actually, I don't need this. Like how they like wrap individual bananas is ridiculous. The current test they showed was an hour in the ocean and 10 days in soil. When it does break down, it degrades into things healthy for plants instead of toxic. That is amazing. Note the courage of all of you is adding up. A new magic will be born. Perfect. Give me your hands. Yeah, buddy. It's worse when you go to a gachapon store where they sell stuff like that is basically, well, it's typically in gachapon machines, but individually. And these tiny charms and things and whatnot, and they're all in plastic. Yeah. Inventing new tech is the easy part, though. Getting it to become an industry standard is not. That's true. That is true. We need something to deal with this plastic problem. Too many countries at the moment are just thinking, let's just send it to Asia and trust that they'll sort it, and then it gets like dumped in the sea. Like they showed it, like those like entire shipping containers just full of plastic waste being shipped to like the Philippines or something. That's why I ended the story with not being close to market, but gotta have a good tangent to balance out the sad tangents. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Absolutely. I agree. I actually follow a person that just delivers only good news, and usually like they'll deliver like some really cool things about the environment and stuff.
Ah, you're
Hi.
back.
Hello, Nina. I'm playing this game all day for you. What time do you call this? Huh? You think you can just lurk and get on with your job while I'm playing your game? Wow. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I can't believe how long it's been already. That's ridiculous. There we go. My ultimate magic is now completed. Savannah, at last I finished the preparation of the moot. It was rough. Our efforts will pay off. Magic power is strong as the signet spheres is gathered in moot. Never asking Ting to play a game I like. No, I've quite literally played Fire Emblem for a bit. Oracle of Ages? What do you mean? It seems we made it in time. Does this mean we can stop my father's plan? As long as Zeeg doesn't destroy Moot. It's okay. The strongest of all magic creatures, Last Kraken, is guarding it. Let's activate Moot at once. We'll put a new seal on the moon that never sets. Hell yeah. I got a delete an item to carry this stupid psychedelic bomb? There we go. Cool. Oh, since you got all the questions right, it's a repeat. Otherwise, it would be a one use. Oh, that's why you said to do that. That makes more sense. This is a weird looking Final Fantasy, right? Yeah, it's like a PlayStation. It's the one that it was meant to come out for. No, it did come out for PlayStation 1, but people basically found the combat hard to do. There's a few reasons why this game didn't do as well as it should have. I'm sure Zero is the all knowledge in this game. But basically, I think some people found the kinetic RPG nature quite hard. Now Meru or Shana with attack gear can nuke every random encounter instead of running away. That's insane. It's a shame there's no point grinding random encounters in this game. I just mocked people for not being able to do his combat, and then the first thing I do is fail the attack. And again. Yeah, this is going great. Love this. Wait, people found this combat hard? Yeah, I was researching a bit about this game in my off time the other day, and people found this combat hard. That. That's it. That's one of the hardest moves I have. The critics' complaints were more about how the existence of additions means it's impossible to speed through anything. Oh, well, because he can't just like spam attack and go. Rather than a direct criticism of the content or difficulty of additions, right? Because I saw a load of people like moaning about this in forums. They're like, "This game's too hard. My CRT is too laggy for this." Like, unless the PlayStation 1 itself was laggy. The CRTs have the best refresh rate in the business. So, yeah, basically people wanted Smoke Bomb way earlier. That's sad, isn't it? Alright, screw it. Do I just heal everyone up? I'm just gonna heal everyone up. Easier. There you go, replaced it. Players did also complain about the timing being wrong, but that was much more of a minor category of skill issue, self-reporting. Yeah, literally. They are definitely just outing themselves as not being able to do it. Am I going to be finished on time? Why is that? You wondered. Probably. Maybe. Maybe.
Yes. Go.
It basically depends how stuck I get fighting the Kraken. Basically because this isn't Pokemon, it's more like because it isn't Final Fantasy. That was the most popular genre, obviously, of RPG at the time. Tell you what though, I prefer this combat to anything Final Fantasy had produced at the time. This is better, for me, than 7, 8, 9. 9's a great game, but if I had this combat at 9, I'd like 9 even more.
Die.
But I also think that ATB is absolute bollocks. It creates active engagement in encounters, which to me makes it less snoozy. Yeah, because in the end, Final Fantasy does get like that, because the majority of your fights aren't the crazy stuff. So it's a lot of just small fights where you just turn your brain off. Shadow Hearts and Parasite Eve next. I do need to try some more of these games you guys have been talking about. Well, at the moment, I want more time before I play Bloodborne. Because obviously now I'm a Souls streamer. So I am wondering what game to play next. So skip Zelda, whatever it is, tomorrow and finish this game. But this game, if I played this tomorrow, Zero, would I finish it?
Die. Hard blade.
I think I'd still struggle to finish this.
Yes. Go.
At the moment, Ting has a lot of lists of things that the Fat Dads have suggested that need to try, watch, or listen to. Yeah, the list is pretty big. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of going through some of it though. I feel like I'm getting there. I do need to pick up Suikoden because of Sing's recommendation. I do actually want to play those games. It's just time, money. The critics saying it wasted their time more than it added to the experience over a MASH-A system was a thing that actually got published in game magazines and contributed more to stopping the game from ever gaining traction. And it's something people disagree with more and more every time. Yeah, this game's very much underrated. Sorry, Babs, mate. You failed a pyramid. It's even worse because you tried to make a pyramid with my face. At the pace you go, I don't think you'll fully do it in one more stream, but easily in 2. The pace I go. He's calling me fucking slow, isn't he? Now, to be fair, though, Friday streams are an hour shorter as well. Also, I've got work tomorrow, so we do start a little bit earlier. No, later, sorry. A little bit later. Playing the retro game tomorrow? Well, the game that everyone's asking for, the game that's winning, is... What was it? Big old bass fishing or something? I've already got it downloaded and ready to go. I prepared it. Actually, for a change, I was being prepared. I actually prepared it this morning. If you haven't already voted as well on the next retro game, guys. Oh wait, wrong thing. Whoops. Whoops, I know what I'm doing. There you go. There's the poll. Yeah, right now, the current lead is 6 votes to Big Ol' Bass Fishing, Bombman 64, second place with 4 votes, Earthbound tied in second with 4 votes, Crash Nitro Kart with 3, Kirby Superstar SNES with 2, and 13 for the PS2 with 1.
Yes. Go. Go.
It could take more than 2 if you want to go see more optional content, or if you get stuck, but just looking at the main content left, it easily fits in 2. Cool. So by next week, Tuesday, Ting will be done ideally. I'll be done on Tuesday if I play Big Ol' Bass Fishing tomorrow. The only optional content I would be considering doing, I think, would be guiding the Dragoon spirits. Oh, you were counting for that. Okay, cool. Tuesday, innit, mate? Yeah, fucking Tuesday, mate. Fucking hate my life, man. What do you Americans make me say? When he said he thought by next week Tuesday, I thought he meant like so I can play something else on Tuesday. Did I already save? I think I did. Tuesday with a tuna sandwich. That is how it is tuna. Fuck my life. Oh god. You know what I could be doing right now? I could be getting mad at a rematch with Robo right now. But instead, I'm playing this. Taking slander at the English language. It's obviously impeccable and does nothing wrong. This is the signet sphere that has continued to seal the moon that never sets, the flesh of the god of the destruction, the evil fruit that is settled in the sky. So I want to know, this is a freaking wordy game. It almost rivals Final Fantasy XIV. Almost though. You'd have to like maybe triple the length of text. And this is the last Kraken, a magical creature that was born to guard the signet. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I've messed this up. I might as well reset the game. Because I need to be here with Meru. Can I change my party here, or do I need to reset? If you look at all the classics from this era, you should probably... The next game should be Parasite Eve, probably. I thought you were going to say, like, Xenogears or something. Okay, can I change my party quickly, or do I need to reset the game? Because I think I need Mary in my party here. You haven't played Xenogears yet? No, man. That one too, then? Yeah, there we go. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't actually have a PS1. I was an N64 kid. And also, to clarify, if we don't include Pokemon, because it's barely a JRPG, I didn't play my first JRPG properly until 7-8 years ago when I played Final Fantasy VII. Pokemon's not a JRPG, I would die on that hill. Because someone else argued for me. I can't be bothered. I think it's good people call it a role-playing game. And by extension, because it's made in Japan, a Japanese role-playing game. Oh, that's the problem. Technically it is, but it's not. There you go. Time for another argument on what makes a category a category. Oh man, It is an RPG. It is created in Japan. It's not a JRPG because categories are wonderful. God, what? Well, that's what I thought people said. That's the reason why, like, was it Yoshi P? He said he didn't like the term JRPG at all. He said he just wants them all to be called RPGs. Oh man, this would be annoying. With Mary, this would be a lot easier. I mean, she wouldn't be able to take many hits though, but then neither can Rose, so. I don't think it is Sync. Let's calm down a little bit, mate. I had a young student this week that reminded me of you, Sync. Did he annoy you too?
Yes. Go.
Was he a cute guy? For fuck's sake. Oh, he had the tism? That's so mean. It's not mean, because you mean it with love, but it's funny. His obsession was plane crashes? Oh my god, that's diabolical, isn't it? That is dark. Why are you being bullied? The same reason why I get bullied, dude. There's good intentions behind it, I think. Yeah, this dude hits like an absolute truck. If I had Mary Hazy, I could have a day. Oh, no, I have regrets. Honestly tempted just to reset now so I have time to actually attempt this. No, the conversation was separate. Sync. Let's go for a final burst. Right, this should, in theory, weaken. Weaken his magical power and buff mine. So this should do some good damage. Yep, it does. Cool. And then, because we can't risk us dying during this stage, we'll do a little damage reduction buff. So, what kind of game is Parasite Eve then? Sick. Parasite. There's more than one as well. In 1998. Okay, let's look here. A hybrid of Final Fantasy and Resident Evil. I don't like Resident Evil though, because I don't care for zombies. So will I still like it? It's not like Resident Evil? Okay. I like looked up very briefly and someone was like, a combination of Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. You're like, what? So in modern setting, Final Fantasy but horror themed, I will be honest. Okay. I'll have a look at some gameplay. Usually it's not my thing. Scared of zombies? I don't care about zombies. They're not really, I don't really find them scary anymore. I used to as a kid. It used to terrify me. Tell me you played Resident Evil for Halloween. I played Resident Evil 4 on Halloween. 8 years ago on Twitch. Does that count? I never beat it, but yeah, I played Resident Evil 4. Yeah, the 4th one. This is before the remake was a thing, though. Yeah, so instead of dragons, you're fighting big, mutated flesh golems. That's the RE side? Right, okay. I think it's just because, like, whenever I play, like, an RPG, I just like the fantasy elements a lot. Well, I'm just going to keep spamming the heal. It's not a big heal, but it's something. So when I was asked, will you finish you on time today? The answer is no, because I forgot how long the animation time is. But it does mean that I won't get stubborn with this. If we fail this attempt, we'll carry it on Monday. Carries nothing like the RE game, though? They just mean the vibe? No, that's... Believe it or not, it's actually the vibe that I dislike about those kind of things, not the mechanics. Like, those are the kind of vibes I just don't care for. It's silly, don't get me wrong, I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I have to clarify this. I will not have a good opinion on it. As in, like, oh crap. I'll still check it out and have a look at some gameplay and see if I like, has it got like a really good story? I'm assuming it does if you're telling me to play it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What year did Spookadon come out, Sync? Or are you like specifically thinking of like this kind of era, like the new 3D ones? They say it's like Resident Evil because it's about this parasite that's affecting the city. Like how the virus is from Resident Evil. I'll be honest, I don't even know that either. The only Resident Evil I've actually played and beaten fully was Resident Evil 5. And that was because it had a co-op campaign. So just me and a mate played it. But I think I've come to learn that a lot of people didn't like 5. Alright, it's his last turn, so we'll renew the damage reduction. Yeah, Polygon RPGs, okay. So you got what? Parasite Eve, Xenogears, what else is there? Yeah, if you see 2 seconds of moving around, it looks like Resident Evil. But as soon as you see the combat menus and damage numbers, it's obviously an RPG. Yeah, that makes sense. Resident Evil is about the government making a virus from war that mutates people into zombies and stuff. Parasite Eve is kind of like the Genova story for Final Fantasy 7, where they are using an alien parasite to make super soldiers. Yeah, it literally is then. That is quite literally that. Oh, I've actually got this thing on low health already. Some red. So, yeah, the whole city turns into monsters. Otherwise, yeah, it plays like a JRPG, turn-based combat. What kind of turn-based is it? Is it like actual turn-based, or is it ATB? Like Final Fantasy 7 and stuff. So I'm asking you like a million questions instead of just checking it out. Probably should just check it out. Right, I need to give... Yeah, let's do that. If I do this, that means Dark can do at least one more big attack. Should be okay. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. I think he's already on red health. There's probably no point even targeting the minions. Oh, you only play as one person? You've got to manage a whole party? That's interesting. I quite like that. I thought that was going to be it for a second. It's trying to be sci-fi. So when you say like trying to be sci-fi, is it like classic 90s sci-fi? This is fine. Alba can tank it. Alright, Rose can now heal everyone. It has real-time aspects to dodging around and normal attacks, but everything freezes in the menu so you won't have the issues with ATB overwhelming. Oh, nice. And just the one character, so also not overwhelming because of that. Alright, I'm gonna check out some gameplay. I see I'll get over my weirdness with zombies, and the gameplay actually sounds really interesting. Oh yeah, it's not a zombie game. It's a parasite monsters thing. Yeah, maybe. Jesus. Lucky they're all fine health-wise. There we go. Kraken done. Oh, I've got to fight these little guys now. Oh, it's so funny. I thought I'd just despawn them.
Die. Hard blade.
It's pretty unique, like Shadow Hearts. Yeah, I need to know more about the Shadow Hearts too. Was that the PS2 game? I should be checking out. Man, he's doing so much damage. It's so funny because usually like your main character becomes the overpowered one. But to be fair, I guess he is for magic actually. But I've just made Albert so insane. It's like Final Fantasy Bloodborne. Oh, okay. I gotta go there. I'll catch you later. Sync. Good to see you as always, mate. Have a wonderful night. Don't be afraid to send us more pictures of you, Falcon. And that's not a euphemism. But it can be if you want it to be. We got a pretty hammer. There you go. Oh, a new weapon for Meru. We must have gotten a new... Did we not get any new additions for that? So our latent power activated the bombs. The guy teleports us away, and I'm assuming he stays in there now. Jesus. I feel like he could have gotten out of that situation. And on that wonderfully depressing note of the old guy choosing to, well, unalive himself, time to end the stream. So, Nina, thank you so much again for the 15 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Buffer, for the 29. Thank you, Sergey, for the follow as well. Alright, guys, I will catch you all tomorrow for some actual retroting. And also, dude, I'm going to reply to your message in a minute. I should be free. I want to play Smash Football and actually win a tournament on Legendary difficulty. Alright, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I see his eyes burning with passion.